Okay, I'm curious. We should have a voice call getting stuff streamlined. That might not be a bad idea. It might not be a bad idea. Here's my channel points. Twitch, channel point, redeems, there they are. Look, Mom on TV! Okay, so we're going to add a new channel point reward. I'm going to do this just because I think we can do this very quickly. So we're going to name this channel point redeem. Suggest sound command. Oops. Sorry if that's the same as anybody else's. It's just what popped up in my head. If you have a better one, let me know. So we're going to add that. Channel point reward successfully created. You can now dynamically update this channel point reward using the Twitch action inside of a command. Please use the link on the main channel points. Visit blah, 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 blah. So we're going to add that there. We're going to close that. I'm going to come over here for the moment, and we're going to turn it off because I don't want it showing up yet. Otherwise, it'll show up in your sound commands there, or show up in your channel points, and it'll say new for 1 point. We haven't edited anything yet. I need to go in and add names, or points. Link? Link? What link? Okay. So, we're going to add a Discord message. Have it send a message. For now, I'm not suggesting... Oops. Let's see. Sound clips. Oh, yeah. So... I think it'll be target user. Not link. I'm not showing off anything, am I? Let me load Discord first. Because I want to make sure this works. Okay, so going to suggest sound clips. And, hang on a second. I'm going to need to figure out... This Dream headphone amp should... Oh, yeah. This Dream... So how many thousands does that cost? I mean, I've seen amps that would handle these just fine. These were meant to run like 4 or 5, 6 users all plugged into the same amp. So that's exactly what this is all about. $6,000. Just $6,000. I don't even know that much on my car. If you want to have me look at something, you should tag him. Yeah. Sorry, I missed. I got focused here for a moment. Anyway, I need to... Why is it not giving me my link? Hang on a second here. Let me add this for a moment. That's what I'm looking for right there. Special identifiers. Thank you very much. Mix it up. I wished you had it on all the channels. All right, so what I want to do is I want to grab the person who suggested this sound command, and then I want to see if I can snag their message. Actually, it might just be username. The one thing I don't like about Mix It Up is it gets a little confusing with which one they want. So I might have to take a couple of tries. Let's see. I was in the Bido zone. You're right. Hey, Stalio. Just hope you don't own that much on your taxes. Or, yeah, owe that much on your taxes. Shouldn't. But I don't know with the way things are going, man. Who knows? Let's see. How do I grab their last statement? Argument, special... If I run the command promote so on 50, then the first argument would be Savior. The second argument would be... okay. So this might do it. This might do it. I'm going to enable this. It's one channel point. If somebody wants to type, or somebody wants to go into the channel points and just type in a message, it can be like, hi there, or something like that. Let's see what Dittaman says in the Discord. So it should be suggest sound command. It should show up in the channel points when you click on it. Oh crap, I forgot to fix something. That's my fault. It didn't do anything. Although it did post a message. Yes! Ha! Awesome. Too many requests. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm going to stop it for a second. Spam my Discord. Discord probably kicked me out. Now it works. Yeah. Okay, so we're on the right path. Hang on a minute. I need to edit the actual channel point here in Discord. Or not in Discord, on the dashboard. Where is it? Here we go. So we're going to edit this. And it should require you to enter a text. Okay, now then, I'm still going to leave it at one point. It's now saved. Let's see. Wasting my channel points. That's all right. I can refund those. 1 point. 1 point. Slap it. Sorry. All right, try it again. Try it again. It'll require that you enter text. How many people actually got that reference? Meep. Okay, so it's not grabbing the text. Hang on a second. So that's the wrong argument. It is saying who posted it. Like it says Echo Alpha X5, but it's saying arg text to text. And I need to grab the information. Let's see. I need to grab the Twitch text. It's interesting. It's still working. Wait a minute. It should be disabled. That's weird. Sorry, I'm just looking through. I'm looking through Mix-It-Up's arguments here, and maybe I can get you guys' help on this because honestly, I'm not sure. These are the various arguments that can be included. I swing my sword. There you go. So username is working. That's proper. That's the right one for this. It's grabbing the person who's initiating it, which is fantastic. That's exactly what I want. And then I want it to grab the text. Oh no. User in chat. User is mod. Twitch specific. I don't see that. All right, target user. This is not... Yeah, this was where I was getting the arg from. So if there are arguments for a command, the first one is shout out, savior x Tanran, then the target will be the first argument, which would be the same as arg1 user, a set of argument special identifiers. If there are no arguments where the first argument is not a user, then the target will be user who ran the command. This would be the same as user. That's not what we're looking for. So streamer... I'm looking for... Yeah, Pi, if you know this, just off the top of your head, I'm looking for an argument that will grab the chat text of the initiator of the command. So what I did was, I created a channel point redeem that will allow you to suggest a sound clip. And But the goal would be for you to paste something like a Twitch clip video or link or something like that, and then yeah, it's not that complicated. It's very, very basic. Ooh, wrong one. All it is just going to post a message in Discord. That's all it's going to do. It's just a sound command redeem for that purpose, and it'll be low point value. The message is just message. Well, boy, I made that easy. I'm over here making it complicated. All right, so let's see. We'll enable it. You want to give it a try? Should be a channel point suggest sound command. And so when you click on that, it'll require you to enter some text. And then it will post. There you go. Echo nailed it. That's perfect. That is exactly what I want. All right. With that being said, was blocked by too many requests. I wonder, why is it too many requests? Oh, one Discord action every 30 seconds, which means I'm going to have to put a timer on this command. So bear with me. Which I want to do anyway. Let's see. I'm going to put, like, I don't know. Let's make this... I'm going to be arbitrary. It works perfectly, Pi. It worked absolutely perfectly. So I'm going to add a timer on this. I don't want people spamming it, but I do want people's suggestions, you know? So how about... It shouldn't happen that frequently. How about every 30 minutes? All right. And can we refrain from promoting Twitch chat? We have Discord for promotions. That's true. That's true. But I did ask him to do it. It was just what it was. So thank you all who participated. We're about to get the game going here in a moment. I just had an idea. Oops. And all of your points. Actually, you know what? Everybody's points. Everybody's points have been rejected. You have been refunded all of your points for this stream so far. Thank you very much for helping out. I appreciate that. And Pi, thank you for answering that for me. I think that is going to work spectacularly. I'll go back and tweak the dialogue, the channel point suggestion, like, and the explanation is what the channel point is, and add a icon for it. There we go. And that's the kind of thing that we run into. Yeah. Anyway, so are you guys ready for some Baldur's Gate? I've been ready for Baldur's Gate here for all week. Kid you not. And by the way, that's a lesson in how to create channel point redeems. Mix it up. Nice and simple, isn't it? Yep. All right, looks good. Now then, enable that. You've been waiting for more Baldur's Gate for hours. I'm going to switch headphones. I love these headphones. These are so much more comfortable than the others, but yeah, amplifier-wise, it just doesn't handle it very well. And also, I hope my Baldur's Gate is stable. I did sort out the DOS, the MIDI and DOS.
I am
and that is now working. You have a different launch command or a launch sound when Windows launches, because I actually installed the WDM drivers for the Sound Blaster Live, which are about 2 years newer than the last official VXD drivers. And they allowed for a number of things. One, and this is one of those that I wasn't looking forward for this particularly, but it is kind of a benefit. It does allow me to play CD audio back without having to connect an analog cable to the back of the computer or plug it into the front of the CD-ROM drive. How long is the text you added into it? Because it gets cut out. What? What's that? The text. In what? Oh, bit of...
I am bald as fuck.
Oh, yeah, I need to fix that. And that's another one of those things that I was making adjustments for the channel points and other commands for the new UI, and I adjusted that particular window. So I'll have to fix that too. If I didn't break it, have I really messed with it? I mean, seriously. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic. Those other headphones are just so much cooler. Physically, visibly, and atmospherically. So anyway, what I was talking about was I can now actually play CD-ROMs back through... Uh-oh. It crashed. See, I was afraid of this. Either that or... Wait a minute. Did it crash or is it the capture? No, it's not the capture because the cursor's moving. No bueno. I hope it doesn't act up. It was working fine. I just worry about the stability because I don't...
Give the pump a stroke or two.
Guess we'll just have to do the hard reset. SB Live DOS compatibility emulation is hit or miss. Holy crap!
It's a raid from its spawn. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
It's Palm. Thank you very much for that raid, that huge raid. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And what were you doing? What were you streaming today? What was on... Uh-oh, Microsoft ScanDisk. Alice Madness Returns is on the list. Nice. That is fantastic. That is one I haven't played yet. I played the original Alice that came out, and it just blew my mind. New friends indeed. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys didn't get hit by a bunch of ads. We know how that works. My name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games, including on old hardware, as you can see right there. Phenomenon suggested...
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
I need to send him a message and say thank you. Phenomenon is phenomenal. He really is. Absolutely an absolute legend. Super nice guy. Absolutely incredible. Thank you very much, It's Poem, for that raid. That was amazing. How was your stream, man? It's a poem raid. I love it. I love it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thank you for the introductions. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. Phenomenon, you can send my message to my secretary. I'll get it in 4 to 6 weeks. In other words, hi, Phenomenon. How you doing? I'm glad I didn't say, well, you know, that other bald guy. I just, you know. It was fun, thanks. So you're playing Baldur's Gate. Yes. Yes. This is one of my all-time favorite games. Always has been. Now, my real concern is, just as you were raiding in, I was talking about how... on this old PC, I was trying to fix an audio issue that I had, and I switched over to the WMD drivers for Sound Blaster Live on this PC, and I'm like, I hope it stays stable. I haven't played Baldur's Gate since I switched the audio drivers, you know, yada yada yada, and then the damn thing froze when it came up. Yeah, it didn't freeze this time. I really prefer the VXD drivers, although I seem to be in the minority for that one. BG is the game with the best narrative ever. This game is amazing to me. I played it when it came out, and it is just absolutely amazing. It's, you know, it's not often that I come across a game where I come in to start playing it, and then after I get done, you know, with a couple of streams, I'm like, I'm really looking forward to playing this game. I've been looking forward to playing this game since last Sunday when I played it last. And we're on, what, the 5th day, I think, of the game? It's amazing. The game is just absolutely fantastic. It's not as story-heavy as, like, Knights of the Old Republic, especially Knights of the Old Republic 2. I don't remember how story-heavy Icewind Dale was. It's not as story-heavy as Baldur's Gate 2 is. It's more action to it.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Elo VT, thank you for that follow. BG is easily in your top 10. See, I'm right there with you. I would put this in my top 5. Easy top 5. It's been so long since I played it. But yeah, so we were, just as you guys came in, again, thank you very much for the raid. Just as you guys came in, I was talking about the difference between the two drivers that I was using. The VXD drivers for the Sound Blaster Live, the last official release, I think, was a 99. I think it's weird that I know that, but it is what it is. It's mainly because I've been looking at them, trying to figure out what's the best for my situation. So the VXD drivers don't allow for CD music to be over IDE cable.
Many new friends in Britannia.
Sal85 LAV, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. Eternal love for both Corridor games. Yeah, we played that. In fact, I highlighted them too, so they're in my highlights. We played those middle of last year, so maybe 8 or 10 months ago. The reason why this is important to me is I actually use the PCM out instead of the line out on the back of the live card, so I get digital audio that way. But then I don't get, if I don't have this option, if it's not enabled, I don't get CD audio. So a lot of the old, Windows 95 and DOS games that had Redbook audio on them, there's no audio. The only way to capture that would be to have a separate cable plugged into the line out to capture the CD audio, or plug it into the headphone jack on the front of the CD-ROM drive. When you play BG2 for the first time, the PC had an AW64 Gold ISA. Wow. That thing made that in Diablo sound stellar. That's crazy. Let me see. When I bought Baldur's Gate 2, I probably had a Sound Blaster Live when I played this one originally, because that would have been around the same time I would have had that card. But I did have an Audigy, like the first generation Audigy, when I played Baldur's Gate 2 and Diablo 2. I don't think I had any ISA cards at the time, but by that point, that was 2002, I think. When was that? Diablo 2 was 2002? Oh, 2000. What was I thinking? Oh, Baldur's Gate 2 must have been 2002. So either way, that's awesome though. So that's one change. The other change too is the MIDI out, which I use. It doesn't on VXD drivers, the MIDI out feature only works on Windows applications. So DOS applications, there is no MIDI out. It'll just play back through your sound font or the onboard. The drawback to that is in DOS itself, it doesn't work at all. So you just get no MIDI out from there. Even with soft MPU, it doesn't work. It still doesn't work 100%. It's still flaky, so I'm not sure the trade-off is worth it. But with these drivers, you've never actually watched Baldur's Gate? Oh, well, let me show you this. So every stream, with the exception of this one, because I didn't really have anything planned as far as a kind of a special show you the differences between the two. Every stream we've done something special with Baldur's Gate. The very first Baldur's Gate, we did a custom portrait. And the second one, we did a custom sound pack. And then the last one we did, well, I think I actually skipped another one too. But anyway, the last one we did an A-B comparison between the Enhanced Edition and the original release. And we're playing the original release because I'm not a big fan of the Enhanced Edition. For example, the videos are all different in the Enhanced version. And me personally, while the artwork is nice, I don't like them. Just personal preference. So here's the classic intro. I mean, these intros are so freaking epic. They really are. This whole thing is low poly count and simple by today's standards. Models don't matter. Yeah, rip BioWare, right?
No, you can't.
Bueller, I think I agree with you on that.
Will be the last.
You will be first. Horny night. Whoop whoop.
There are others. I can show you. Please. Please.
And I have no idea why it's biased to the left in the audio. It's always like this. On this intro, it's the rest of it's fine. It's just the intro. Oh, I know. Yep. I was there all week, Bueller. I know what you mean. You're good. So in the enhanced edition, the differences here is that it's all art, like just hand-drawn looking, or looks hand-drawn. I assume it's hand-drawn art. The art looks good, but instead of having animation, it's just like multiple layers. So you'll have like the background will zoom out as the character zooms in, and there's all these dramatic changes in the way the art is presented, but it just doesn't have the same impact to me. Ballsack Skate. And some of the other intros too, since you can actually play these back. These are all hand-drawn in the enhanced version as well. Whereas in the original, it's all pre-rendered, 3D modeling. As somebody put it, what was this, 3D Studio Max type renders and whatnot. It's cool. There you go. The Knoll Strongholds. This is what we completed this and the mines on Sunday. So we're not that far into the game. We're probably about, I don't know, 15, 20, maybe a quarter of the way into the game at most. 15 to 20%, something like that. And they pretty much show you in the video where to find Dynahair. So, let's see. Some of the other stuff that we added is, of course, my custom portrait. We went to Bandit's version of Nashville. Nashkill, yeah. So, here's my custom portrait. The instructions for the size of the portrait is wrong in the README. I couldn't quite figure out the exact size. I got close enough and said, screw it, I'm not going to keep resaving this. Because I was doing this in GIMP on the streaming PC and then having to stick it on a USB drive and carry it over to the Windows 98 PC that way. It just got a little tedious. But that got as close as I could. So I'm probably off by about, 5 pixels, I guess, at this point. But yeah, it's supposed to be like 120 or something like that by 70. I don't know. But that's not right. And then we have a custom sound pack as well, so...
You like to ride the worm, huh? I let you ride the worm.
I am bald as fuck.
It's crap, son.
Holy crap.
Who wants some wang?
Ahoy! Ahoy!
So it'll just play all those sounds for various reasons. So, good times, good times. Now then, we just took out Tanzing, I think. You did recently get World of Zine working in your DOS setup. What a hassle. I tried. I had the worst time. So, man, if you got it working, congratulations. The only game I have been completely and totally unsuccessfully getting to work at all was Beneath a Steel Sky. I mean, not only can you get the actual official image for free, legitimately.
Let me put my boots on. It's getting deep in here.
not only can you get the disc itself free, but I even have the actual disc, the original disc, and installed it directly from that. It still just doesn't run at all in DOS for me. I cannot get it to work. That is a pain in the ass game. So scum VM for me on that one. But I do want to play World of Zine. I want to do some Might and Magics. All right. I don't know what well, I do know what we're about to have happen next. We're about to have ads pop up. I'm sorry for that. It's Poem, again, thank you. Before the ads hit, and I'm sure it'll scare away a few people, and I'm sorry for that, but It's Poem, thank you very much again for that raid. If you're not following It's Poem, please give him a follow right now, and absolutely wonderful, as well as Phenomenon. Did you happen to shout out Phenomenon as well for me there, Echo? We still have to add... Yes, Phenomenon. If you have a sound effects for that, let me know or message it to me. I'll be happy to add it to the collection. We've got Riggs, we've got Docs, mine of course.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Cedric the Protogen, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Finn rated me first, and so we just continued with the chain. There you go. I love chain rating. Bald as fuck. That's it. Did I say that? No. But if you have one, if you do one, trying to get Free Needles to do one as well, that would be hilarious, honestly. So one of my promises to those who have to endure ads is I do not continue the story while the ads are active. I don't want anybody to lose track of what's going on. No big deal as far as pausing. I am going to go grab some coffee in the meantime. Just because it's just the best opportunity. When we come back, I got to figure out what's next on our agenda. I'm really not sure what our next task is. It could just be here in the chapter. We fought Transig in Feldpost Inn in Baragost. I suspected that he was in league with the bandits and might know the locations of their camp. I thought he might be more forthcoming with information if I showed him I meant business. I think I was supposed to work him over a little more and get the location of the bandits. I may have screwed up, but that's where I need to go next, I think. Bandits. Relatable. ADHD rules your memory so I won't remember. No, I understand. I just need to be on mic or I'll forget. Oh, yeah. In fact, if I can catch you in stream, because you stream overnight, so I'm either usually going to bed or just getting up. If I can catch you at some point, perhaps I can get you to do it live, or at least I can ask you politely, and we can capture it. That'd be easy to do live. That's how I got mine. I was just, it's just easier. So give me just a minute. I'm gonna let these ads run through real quick. And I'm not even going to put it on the Be Right Back. I'm just going to go get some coffee, come right back, and sit down, and we can chat for a couple of minutes. And then we're going to get back into Baldur's Gate. So be right back. So squeaky this morning. Do you need food? And of course, Mystic is complaining about not having enough food, so I had to give him food too. Let's see. Where do we stand on the ads, Twitch? Oh, good. Hey, it looks like we just finished. Cool. Or at least most of them are finished. Thank you again very much for enduring the ads. They do happen every hour. There's a timer above my head for you to keep track of so that you know when they're coming up. Rumor has it that if you're using the ad manager sometime in the near future, Twitch might be, and this, I don't know this for a fact because it's just rumor at this point, they might be considering removing all ads as long as 3 minutes every hour are happening. What that means is no pre-rolls and no midstream ads as long as the 3 minute per hour is going. And that means that if I let it run and I don't pause it, nobody should get ads, even if you're not subbed. So if it works that way, that's going to be awesome. That's been active for you since the beginning. I originally, I'd like to speak to the ad manager, Epic Karen. It's weird that not everyone had that. Yeah, and I added the timer above my head just so people can see it too, so that helps at least keep track of it. And then, of course, I also promote it. I make a big deal about it because, well, it's annoying. I know that. But at the same time, as long as people are aware of it, it's a little bit easier, I guess, to kind of put up with. So, anyway, we've got to find the bandit camp. And I honestly don't remember where the bandit camp was.
You point.
I punch.
Butt kicking for goodness.
All right, well, we're in Baragast. I can finish clearing the fog of war. And then we'll head on to the bandit camp. Some of the features that are different with Enhanced Edition that I do like compared to the original Baldur's Gate is the ability to minimize or disable completely the voice responses that the party has whenever you click on them.
Something on your mind?
I like that one. Something on your mind? Did I ever find Kagan? Oh, wasn't he the one in the bottom of Nashkel? I can't remember his name. That was the dude at the bottom of the Nashkel mines. Your favorite feature is honestly, and the zoom is nice too. Yeah, because it doesn't exist. Like you can't scroll in and out. There's no now page up and page down actually changes your chat. Plus and minus don't do anything.
You're a queer
Let's
fellow.
talk more fight.
What you want?
Cool.
Oh, interesting. So if you hit, I never knew this. If you hit minus, it selects only the last 3 folks in your party. If you hit plus,
Point.
it selects them all.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Want some wang?
I care not.
That's cool.
Let's talk more fight. Cool one. son.
Ah, okay. Well, I never knew that. There's so many features in Baldur's Gate. You could play this 100 times and you'd probably not know them all, still. And 0 is the first one, you think?
You point. I punch.
First, oh, yeah. 0 is the first 3 in the group.
You're a
Minus is
queer
the last
fellow.
3 in the group. Plus is all 6. All the numbers after 6 are group effects or various. Ah. Oh, 9 is the last 2. The middle 2. And the first 2. Oh, that's interesting.
Yes,
You
oh,
point. I punch. Let's talk more fight.
Okay, have I annoyed chat enough yet? Let's see.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Another feature that is kind of nice, but at the same time I feel like is a balance issue from the EE version, I can feel the hitchiness. I already don't like the WMD drivers. I'm probably going to reinstall the VXD drivers on this. This is not smooth like it was last Sunday. I don't like it. I remember having some weirdness with the WMD drivers, and I was so on the fence about using them. Let's see. Why fix what's not broke? There's 2 things that I wanted. One, Susie, was I really do need to be able to play back Redbook audio CDs from this PC into the stream without just using the line out. For one thing, less cables, but also it's just more consistent. It's digital audio. It's clearer. So it'd be straight digital, straight from the CD-ROM drive instead of being pushed through some kind of an analog converter and then back out. Yeah, weird serpentine. The auto loot thing. Yeah, the auto loot function. There's a few things that are nice. DMA set right. Yeah, should be.
Thank you.
But I do not like the hitchy. That's going to drive me nuts. If it's bad enough, I may end up just midstream replacing the drivers, and that's going to drive me nuts too. Oh no! Hi there, fellas. Somebody's got an arachnid infestation that needs taken care of. Hello.
all right. And I always am. For the
That's very My heart's really not in this.
Uh-oh.
They were
She has slow poison, I think.
My blade will cut you down to size. You've a task?
I don't have a cure poison yet.
I feel so cold. That card?
Okay, she did cast slow poison. It will fade. Hopefully. I just have to wait for it. That's way jumpier than the last time I watched. In fact, I think I'm going to save it and reinstall them. I hope... Oh, God, I hate doing this live on stream. I don't like troubleshooting on stream. Do you turn party AI on or off? I usually leave it on. Oh, good. Her
You point, I punch.
poison faded. Oh, wait. Click.
Oh, yeah!
No, I meant to change the point value for that too. Huh. Let's see. Where'd it go? There it is. I don't want it to be super expensive for the point value. We just finished creating a sound command or a channel point redeem. Let's make it 2,000. As like I said, I don't want it to be spammed, but at the same time, I want people to be able to suggest sound commands. The suggest sound command will be allowed to be triggered every 30 minutes, and it will post a message in my Discord of the link that you're interested in adding. Let's see. All right, hang on a second. I hate to do this, but I can't play it hitching like that. It's pretty bad. I mean, you can obviously see it, but it feels even worse than it looks. So hang on a second. I knew I shouldn't have installed those damn WMD drivers. Or DM drivers, or whatever they are. So, add, remove. The worst part is getting it to uninstall the drivers completely. Windows reinstall stream. No. Try disabling the CD throughput, see if that helps in the set. Oh, too late. Did Baldur's Gate eat a lot of expansions? What was it, 1? Was it only 1 expansion or 2? I don't remember now. Because there was Tales of the Sword Coast. And then there was a ton of user content that came out, too, because you could go in and edit your own scenarios and things like that. The Enhanced Edition comes with a bunch of that user content. I really shouldn't have changed those drivers. Such an idiot. Nah, I just really wanted to be able to play that back without Redbook audio being an issue. So, this is a good, good memory, right? I mean, how many people had to deal with this? While this is doing its thing quickly. It's interesting seeing it again, isn't it? Okay. Oh, it's not done yet. Let's see. Not the Enhanced Edition. Damn it. There we go. Okay, so we need to restart. I may or may not have audio once it restarts. Actually, I probably will, because Windows 95, 98 tends to not get rid of the drivers when you uninstall software. which is one of the reasons why people would have so many problems if they were changing drivers all the time. You had a Gravis? Loads of peeps had problems with it. I found it remarkably good on everything. Well, you know what? It's like I had a Matrox video card. I had the worst trouble in the world with those things. And let's see. And it was, it just, I had everything I played crashed. But then I also had a Intel i740 graphics card when they came out. And I had no issues with it. I mean, it wasn't the fastest video card. Yeah, no, I'm breaking the drivers. Oh well. If it can't find the files, it can't fully put in. Oh, wow. I never noticed this. My Monkey Island CD's got a crack in the hub. Yeesh. Is that a crack? That is a crack. That goes all the way through. Son of a bitch. When did that happen? Oh well, at least I got an ISO of it. Alright. Get ready, here it comes. Noctura TV, how you doing? You had an 3DFX Voodoo 2 in your first PC. This is, yeah, I would say is considerably different. It's not too considerably different. Waiting for the CD-ROM to load. There it goes. So you didn't hear the Red Book audio because it's not working. It's we're using a Velocity 100, but I'm using 3DFX Voodoo 3 drivers instead. So it's going to show you. It's going to show it to you like it's like it's a Voodoo 3 because that's actually what it is. It's a Voodoo 3 with half the memory, so 8 instead of 16 or 32. Some Cirrus Logic card, but it's your first PC. Yeah, that's not unusual. All right, so what I'm going to do, instead of actually installing all the software, because I don't want to do that, update driver. So we're not going to go there, because I don't want the WMD drivers, or DM, or whatever the hell they are. I think it was under English. And it's going to argue and say it wants to, no, that's not what I told you to install. See? See? That's really aggravating. Why are you installing that one? So we want... Holy crap! Thank you so much for that raid, Taurinensis. Welcome in.
Awesome. It's a raid from Taurinensis. Let's all give them a warm welcome.
How are you doing, Raiders? Good to see you. What's good? Not my audio. I made a change that I regret. So I'm trying to go back to the previous drivers. Roll back the drivers. Because I screwed it all up. Actually, I didn't really screw it all up. Okay, now then, we got to restart again. How was your raid, man? Or how was your raid? How was your stream? Your raid was good. You came over here. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Bitterman. I play old PC games, and I also fiddle with old hardware too. Yeah, so here we are. And thank you. And Echo, yeah, see, I fixed it. As soon as I saw your message, Echo, I fixed it. Anyway, my name is Bitterman, and I play old PC games. We're currently playing Baldur's Gate. Actually, we're playing with Windows 98 because I made a change to the audio drivers that I really, really regret now. It was good. You were playing Knights. Hey, we were just talking about Knights of the Old Republic. Just briefly, the roots in Baldur's Gate are just incredible. Yeah, see, here we go. Hopefully it's going to install the right ones and not the WMD ones. That's the real challenge. You don't know. So how far into it are you? We went pure evil. Which way did you go? When I did it, I mean, we went like the ultimate evil character. Nasty, rude, mean, self-serving, a true Sith. This is making me nervous. You're being a good boy. Just got the freedom to go to all the other planets and stuff. Okay, so you're not that far in. I got a dirty spot on my glasses, sorry. Yeah, so we didn't get any audio there. That's concerning. Let's see. That's not what I wanted. So we do want that. That's a good sign. That's what we want. That's a good sign. So that's not the WMD drivers. That's good. Okay. Now then, we're also going to take a quick peek here at... Oh, there's what I was looking for. You got to have that lovely Windows startup sound. See? Can't find CT melody. No, I don't. I want it to be... Oh, really? Oh, the Microsoft sound, that's it. That's the one. Okay, now then, we need to go into Device Manager, and that's perfect. Even my settings, look at that. Okay, 715.388.330 for MPU 401. All right, that's actually normal. So hopefully this stabilizes Baldur's Gate. Oh, this is, yeah, so this is 98SE, right. So 98SE came with the Plus Pack themes that Windows 98 didn't initially have. So when you go in and look at the themes, it's already there. I just had to make sure it was installed. So you have baseball, dangerous creatures inside your computer, which is really cool. I like the inside your computer one. It's let's see. And then you have sports and space and science and nature, mystery, underwater, Windows 98, Windows default, other. So it's pretty cool. Like I said, the SE version came with the Plus Pack themes. It didn't have the full Plus Pack, but it did have the themes. And I think then there was another 98 Plus Pack. I actually was thinking about getting one of the Plus Packs because the version... No, this one doesn't have it. I want to say Windows 95 also had a Plus Pack option as well. I do have my old Windows 95 CD-ROM. It's an OEM version, but it's with USB support. There's another version of this that came out around the same time that has the Plus Pack included as well. So CD sampler, yes. I was very tempted when I set this computer up to actually use Windows 95, but honestly, it's just a mistake. You're better off with Windows 98. The benefit to Windows 95 is it has more compatible DOS with DOS 5, or DOS 6, excuse me, than Windows 98 does, because with each iteration of Windows up until XP came out, or 2000 or whatever, they started pulling more and more away. No, hell no. I've never used ME. I don't plan to. Just going to say it and leave it right there. Let me make sure my audios are set right, because it always... Not that this really matters too much. Oh, wait. We don't have line in going, so we're going to mute that so that it doesn't interfere. It was such a short-lived operating system with its own issues. Some people had no problems with it. It broke a lot of things. Like Windows 8, yeah. Oh, people complain the same thing about Windows 2000. Same reason every other Windows was hated in the beginning. That's a lot smoother. Oh, that's considerably smoother. Uh-oh.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
That is so much smoother. See, that's the thing about WDM drivers. You got to be careful. Don't use them. Worn out boots. Really? Night and day, yeah. I'd already experienced it. I'd used them once before, and the benefit is that they give you the option to be able to play digital audio from the CD-ROM drive without using an SPDIF connector of some kind off the drive, like having a special CD-ROM drive. The other benefit is that it will allow you to play DOS games from within Windows and output MIDI. And honestly, that's just not beneficial to me. Most DOS games I'm probably going to be playing that use MIDI, I'm probably going to be playing in DOSBox or ScumVM anyway. It's just easier to configure and deal with, and less hassle. This machine is really it's a P2333. It's not a DOS machine. It can be made to run DOS games, but it's just not really, it's not worth the struggle. If it was a 486, it'd be different. I just use the Sound Blaster 16 that I have. That makes more sense. Oh, crap. I didn't gather my party before venturing forth.
Cool one, son. Butt kicking.
You think ME still had DOS support, but you remember it was weird and unreliable. It was weird and it was disabled. You had to go in and make some change in order to get the DOS to be like something you could actually get into. But they were making an effort to pull away from DOS entirely. As I hiccup my brains out over here. Wait a minute. Oh. We must explore all of the areas. It's still a little hitchy. I'm going to tweak the drivers, make sure everything is up to date. I was originally using the Phil's Computer Lab drivers. This is like the last Sound Blaster Live driver for the X Gamer edition,
Ryan would be proud of your actions.
which is officially correct for this card, but still not the latest version of it. And Phil's Computer Lab, that one that he has, actually works really, really well. But I think he had the same issues I did. He didn't like the WDM drivers either. 7 was boring, and that's why I liked it. Yeah, see? I agree with you. It was simple. It worked. It didn't have to be exciting looking. Although I do kind of look at in operating systems now, and I think to myself, it's amazing that there is no real excitement around operating system releases anymore. Like, you remember how much hype they would have? Like, Windows 95 came out, and it was this huge deal. You found Windows 7 incredible? Yeah. Microsoft tried to play it safe after Vista. Well, they tried to fix what Vista was broken, but Vista has a special place in hell, honestly. It was an operating system that was forced out because they didn't have a choice. Like, there was so much. Uh-oh. Elminster. Well now, our paths cross once more. I suppose proper introductions are in order, as we will no doubt meet again. My name is Elminster. I've heard nothing but tales of thy exploits in the time we have been apart. It would seem that thou art destined to have quite the impact on the Sword Coast, quite the burden for one so young. I can't decide if ME or Vista was worse. They both were miserable for you. I never used ME, so I can't compare them. People got too used to hating every new Windows. What is it? The hatred and frustration, the emotions behind it just kind of waned, I guess. Feel the same way as happening with mobile. Not much excitement with new Android or iOS versions. Or hardware. Orbital, they claimed that last year was the, over the past year, has been the lowest cell phone sales since like 2013 or something like that. So 10 years ago, and people are just not buying them. And it could, people can cite economy, and I'm sure to a degree that's probably part of it. But I think the rest of it is is there really anything more exciting with this model version of a Pixel versus the one before, or the Samsung 23 versus the 22? I mean, you get a slightly better camera. They changed too damn much for micro upgrades, yeah. Hey, Final, how you doing? You were fine with Vista. Didn't have issues, but I didn't do anything other than the game and internet. So Coffee, my wife, she had a Vista laptop, and oh my God, that was the only Vista I ever used. You're still rocking an iPhone 6S. Hey, I have a case for you. It's an old iPhone 6S case because I had an iPhone 6S at one point, and it's one of those nice soft silicone ones. So I use this. You know how when you put your phone on your desk and it's on vibrate, it goes boom, boom, and everybody in the house knows that your phone just got a message? This is a great cushion to keep that from happening. The only thing you like Vista was Arrow. Let's see. I was not aware of thy actions. That my actions were common knowledge. Hey, that's a pretty good response. We'll go with that. Perhaps not common knowledge, but everything is plain for those that know where to look. As it is, I am aware of thine efforts and accomplishments. Wow, what is it with me and the hiccups today? Thou art adept as Gorion predicted. All that remains is to determine motive. Gorion? You knew him? But you said nothing before. Don't forget the music that was included. Some good tunes. Are you talking about in Windows? You never had an iPhone because screw the lightning port, but I did have a Windows phone. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't like, honestly, I don't like most of their business practices. I don't like Apple's business practices in general. However, I always really enjoyed technology and, tinkering with the latest tech. So it was one of those where I had to have an iPhone, a couple of them anyway, because you can't hate something if you haven't experienced it. And too many people in this world spend too much time hating something they don't know. And ultimately that means they're hating it because they don't know it. They don't understand it. So I can look at an iPhone, at least in the generations that I used, and honestly say I liked certain features. I hated the notification system. I wasn't completely opposed to the Lightning port in that it was simple, it worked, it did its job. You didn't have to pay attention like a USB-C. You didn't have to pay attention to which way it went in. I didn't like the Lightning port because it was entirely limited to Apple phones or Apple products. So, that's kind of my assessment of that type of thing. And there's other things that I could say I liked or hated. Your Vista PC was an e-machine. Coffee's first computer was an e-machine. She bought back, I don't know exactly when she bought it. I know it was an Athlon 3000 Plus, because my Athlon XP 1800 Plus used the exact same socket. And when she got her Vista laptop, I took her Athlon XP processor and her memory and put it in my machine and maxed it out. So I had 4 gigs of RAM and I had a, considerably faster processor because the 3000 Plus was actually a good processor. That was one of the better models for the Athlon XP. And I used that computer until I bought AMD Phenom. And the AMD Phenom, in fact, I bought a 8800 GT for the video card, which is what we're using in the XP machine. That tells you how long I used that Athlon XP, because that was, 2008, I think, when that came out. And the Athlon XP was released in, 2000 or 2000. I think it was 2000. May have been 2001. You have logged in remotely to Windows 11. I detest it. It's as bad as a Mac. I'm using Windows 11 now, and honestly, I kind of like it. I just kind of reset the taskbar so that it looks more like Windows 10 instead of Windows 11. I don't like it being centered. It's like the only function of the taskbar stuff being centered is for looks. There's no other workability benefit to it. You log in daily to Windows 11. Yeah. I can't say I hate it. I mean, there's some features I don't like about it. I don't like the direction it's going with the way you can manage settings. Hack and slash, welcome in. Let's see, Gorion, you knew him, but you said nothing before. 'Twas neither the place nor the time for such things. As painful as the circumstances may have been, it was time for thee to forge thine own path. One of the most valuable lessons that life has taught me is when not to go sticking my pipe in other people's affairs. Wow, okay, that might have been better with a different choice of words. Anyway, such is the case now, as well. But you could tell me so much about Gorion and myself alike. Please stay a while and listen. Thank goodness. Does that mean I shall be spared any more of your chatter? Okay, I'm going to go with option 1. You have your old Athlon 2100 Plus with a GeForce 4 Ti 4200. That is awesome. You sometimes play Unreal on it. You don't play anything else? That's a beefy machine for Unreal. Like, that's a good machine for Unreal. We did Unreal on this machine. That was the very first stream I did after I got this machine assembled and connected. And we played it from beginning to end on Unreal difficulty, and it ran great. In OpenGL, it ran great. Well, 3DFX, actually. I think it was an OpenGL wrapper for it. You liked it being centered? And considering how many people have ultra-wide monitors now, center task... Okay, so that might make more sense. I guess circumstantially, that would make more sense. So I understand that decision. I can definitely understand that decision. I fear I cannot. Self-discovery is best left to thyself, and all thy questions will be answered in time. I will offer a small tidbit of information, though thou hast likely heard the same from another source already. The bandits that thou dost seek make a habit of traveling in the northeast. A search in that direction will no doubt yield fruitful results. With this, I shall take my leave. And that is how we know what our next task is. I'm going to say this about Baldur's Gate. A lot of people will say this game is really, really, really hard. It's not. You have to listen very carefully to your party mates and be aware of your journal. Look for the opportunities, listen carefully to the other conversations, and follow the story. If you don't follow the story and you don't listen to those people, you will wander around and get yourself into areas that you don't belong long before your level allows you to. And then you'll get overwhelmed, you'll get stuck, you'll get frustrated, and then you'll want to quit. But in truth, this is actually not that difficult. BG2 and Throne of Ball are brutally hard. It's tough to get out of at the beginning, Cherry Onion, yeah, especially at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 2. It's been a long time since I played it, but I had a hard time getting out of that one. But Baldur's Gate 1, if you listen to your party mates, they will lead you in the right direction, and you just have to take the opportunity to kind of grind a little bit, get a couple of levels, work your way into the areas, and you're good. I haven't played the original version of this since 1998. I've played the enhanced version twice, apparently once about 4 or 5 years ago, according to the saves when I loaded up the enhanced edition. Hated the enhanced edition. Durlag Tower is pretty tough. It is, if you get into it way too early. Hey, Suki, how you doing? You think that's why Baldur's Gate didn't click to me. Not very fond of reading too much, yeah. All right, so we're going to go in here and see if we can equip these people. You smell? Well, you're just a pleasant one, aren't you, Chloe? Durlag lets you kind of come and go as you please for that reason. Yeah. Chip a little bit at a time. I want to say Durlag is where you end up getting a lot of poison. Like, you constantly have to keep battling poison. It's been a while since I've played it, but I remember that being a challenging dungeon for sure. And the poison really, really makes for a miserable time if you don't have the proper way to combat it. That and you were hoping it was more like the Diablo-like one, yeah. Now, there is another game that came out like a year after this called Darkstone that's a little bit like this and a little bit like Diablo. It's kind of a mix in styles. Chloe, Bitterman, someone at the Jovial Juggler gave me a gold piece to come find you. Slow down, breathless child. Who is tossing money about in hopes of finding me? Her name is Officer Vi, and she's with the Flaming Fist, and you needn't worry, she's real nice. Oh, I forgot about the Flaming Fist. By the way, how did you know my name? I just slapped her for saying you smell. I mean, we're adventurers. I mean, it's not like we're known for, bathing regularly. She's in the Jovial Juggler, you say. Where is that? How did you know my name? Why, everyone here is talking about you. You're the ones who saved the Nashkill mines. My mama says that even though we don't like those folks from Am, there's no reason anyone should have to suffer so. Well, that's us, I guess. You've got a good eye. Now, who is this person that wants so much to meet us? You'll play Champions of Norath. Final. I have never played Champions of Norath. As huge a fan as I was of EverQuest, wow. There were several games that came out that were tied into the EverQuest universe that came out for console. That was one of them that I never touched. Oh man, I watched Stealthy played it, didn't he? Stealthy Golem played Champions of Norath, and I'm like, God, I can't believe I never got to play this game or never saw it. Let's see. I suppose you're right, little one. Now this person sent you. They're in the Jovial Juggler. Could you tell us where to find it? Thank you, child. You've earned your gold piece. I will go to the Jovial Juggler and meet with your benefactor as soon as I am able. Good. You have both the games, but also never played them. Starting it now while I watch you. Awesome. Tell me what you think of it, because I've heard mixed results or mixed opinions on it. It looked fun to me, but I've not heard really consistent responses, and I don't think it really did as well because people loved EverQuest when it was new. That was such a popular game, but the little ones that came out a few years after the game was released, I don't think they sold nearly as well. You folks are real nice. Mama says the Sword Coast needs some real heroes these days. Timora be with you, okay? Okay. Let's see. Let's go in here and get rid of some junk. Actually, what do we have in our inventory? Another drawback to this version versus the enhanced edition is that your inventory screen does not pause the game, so you're kind of screwed if you're not careful. Bastard sword. So we're gonna sell that. I really don't want to sell these. This is a letter. My servant Malahi, your progress is in disrupting the flow of iron ore does not go well as it should. All right, so this is my location, my dumping ground. I'm tired of carrying this stuff around. They get in the way. Got all these letters. You can't sell most of this stuff. Oops. Noxua, how you doing? Jovial Juggler sounds too much like Blue Oyster. I hear that name and I can't help but think of Police Academy. You used to play the multiplayer mode so you can pause. Yes, yeah, the multiplayer mode lets you pause, which is cool, because Hummaker and I would play that occasionally. We had a good time playing. That was a fun game. You think she's got enough arrows, perhaps? Does she need some more? Potion of invisibility. The reason why I'm throwing these on the floor in this room is primarily because I know where to find them. I can always come back to this place in Baragost. It does not lose access at any point in the game that I remember. And this allows me to get rid of some of this junk in a safe way. I want to say I need to hang on to Joseph's greenstone ring. He is important. Does she have short sword? Small sword plus, which I think is short sword, right? So I might give her one of these. Let's see. Okay, so we need to save Joseph's and the golden pantaloons. Vial of mysterious liquid. Looks like I can get rid of the rest. Okay. That's what you meant by Blue Oyster.
You point.
All right.
I
I
punch.
can make whatever you
Butt
wish
kicking
for
for
a wee little
goodness.
bit more than me competition.
Holy shit, it's almost 10 o'clock. Well, hello there. Is there anything I can do for you on this fine day? You heard the music in your head. Let's see. So we're going to sell this. We don't need that. You know what? We're going to sell that. Why not? Not going to sell the moon blade. Don't need to do that. Although I might get rid of it. Oh, that's right. He won't take that. I can get rid of this. This. Okay. Always loved Police Academy. I enjoyed that game when it came, or that movie when it came out. It was in theaters. Shadow Armor. 15% hide in shadows. You know who could make use of that? She could make use of that. But I don't have 15,750 gold. What do you think? I'm rich? No. I have to buy eggs later. I can't afford that. So we're going to buy some +1 bullets. And let's see. I should buy some +2 arrows for her, or arrows of biting. Because that is that poison? Yeah, points. Yeah, poison 30%. Yep. What tune would you play for the Jovi? What is he juggling? Okay, she's actually got a decent weapon. He's got a decent weapon as well. That's the longsword +1, which is what he has. At least 1 through 4. Yeah, they do get pretty bad after a while. A mace. Let's see. I think there was a... Oh, short bow +1. Is there a longbow +1? I don't think there is. Composite longbow, which would be nice. Damage +2. She's using a bow. Perhaps... Oh, she can't use that one, but she can use this one. 2250. Shit. She's using bullets as well, so let's give her +2 bullets. Or +1 bullets. All right. Oh wow, she needs to buy more. I need to buy more bullets for her. Okay. We'll do this. Put that there. You really need to find the Police Academy TV series. Oh God. All right. Think we're good. Uh-oh, here comes the cat.
Let's talk more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
All right, so we're gonna quick save. I need to get coffee up. I just realized it's almost 10 o'clock. Another benefit to the enhanced edition is there are waypoints. The drawback to the waypoints is, if I remember right, they appear on the screen even if the fog isn't there, so you kind of know where stuff is, and I don't like that. Is this a jovial juggler? That's the red sheaf. Maybe this was a jovial juggler. Yeah, this is a jovial juggler. Okay. Of course there's a Wikipedia page for it. Of course there is.
Can I assist you?
Are you going to chat with me? Officer Vi. Ah, Bitterman, I thought it might be you. These southern parts are set quite afire with talk of your work in Nashkel. I am Officer Vi of the Flaming Fist, and to be honest, I could use your help. I doubt I'll watch the series. It's never as good as the films. Now we need free needles to get Dragnet into the... Yes! Have you seen the two Hot Shots movies? I've seen both of them, yeah. Where is that? There it is. I care not a whit for your name and title, Officer Vi. Wait. I care not for your name and title, and then I use it. Okay, whatever. The word of the Flaming Fist may be the law in these parts, but the extent of that law stops within reach of my blade. The cartoon. There was a cartoon? What the hell am I missing here? How much of the 80s did I miss? I am honored to be found worthy of your notice, officer. How may I be of assistance? My contingent and I are cut off from Baldur's Gate. We haven't received new orders for those for close to a weekend, to be honest. She likes to say that. I don't like the feel of this at all. The bandit raids have been getting worse since you returned from Nashkel. I used to think that they were just your usual brigands, out to make a quick buck in the troubled times, but not anymore. They're working for someone, one way or another. I've got to get my troops back onto the gate. I'll pay 50 gold pieces for every bandit scalp you can bring me, and spread the news. I want this whole region cleared before winter comes. You were up to too much mischief in the 80s to watch TV? I was paid to wait to come out to the world by my brother, whom came out first. Your journal has been updated.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, so Jovial Juggler is where we need to go
You give the pump a stroke or two.
for, why is that seem so quiet? I guess it's not.
You want some whiskey?
You want some whiskey?
Bitum
Mac,
buds,
Mac,
bitum
Mac.
funky, bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds, bitum funky. Bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds, bitum funky. Bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds, bitum
Mac.
funky, bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds, bitum funky. Bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds, bitum funky. Bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds, bitum funky. Bitum buds, bitum funky, bitum buds.
I've got a helping paw. Add a beat to it, and it's a rap song. I've got a helping paw here. He's gonna play with the mouse. He says, "I get that one. I get that one." No, don't chew on the mouse cable. Hey, Mystic. Mystic. Look at that pretty face. Look at that cute face. He's a good boy. He says, "I'm going to turn off the stream now." And he's scratching his head, and he's shaking the whole desk. See, this is what makes him not a good kitty. You see this? You see what he's doing? This is not a good kitty. No, we don't chew on the cable. Let's stream more pets. He's Stash 2.0. Actually, he's not as difficult. Come here, buddy. Oh my goodness. Hi, Artyom. Mystic is such a big boy. Hi, buddy. Hi. He's like, put me down. Go on. Oops. There we go. Floof. He is a mega floof of a cat. He is, and it's funny because he's only well, he's getting close to a year old now. He's 11 and a half months old. Or actually, a little less than. He turns a year old on the 14th of this month. You need him sat in the middle of an MGM logo with a roar. Oh, that's fantastic, Susie. Oh, you just gave me a fantastic idea. Oh my God, you just gave me a fantastic idea. Jeez. All right. So our goal is to go northeast now. We've been instructed by 2 different people as our next move to go into the northeast, seek out the bandits, destroy the bandit camp, bring back
Kicking for goodness!
all of the bandit scalps that we can. Waiting Bird. How you doing? Used to have a cat who would always beg to be picked up, so he couldn't climb up over you onto the chair. Oh, so he could climb up over you onto the chair. This kitty cat, he doesn't care to be held very much. He really doesn't. He's a sweet, sweet boy, but he is not one that wants to be held. So there's the bandit camp. This might be a little bit challenging for us. So let's see. All right, we haven't explored all around the Friendly Arms Inn yet. So we'll make... We did get the free item, or the hidden item here.
Goodness.
Journey took 12 hours. As our next move. We expect to see it next Sunday. No, it's going to take a little more effort than that, but I do have an idea. You gave me such a fantastic idea, Susie. I have a thought. When you pick up your cat, she just squeaks like a little piglet. He doesn't do that, but he does squirm to get down to a point where he about kills himself trying to get out of your arms. He just doesn't like to be. Mystic goes meowth. Need to clear the inside out just a little bit as well, but I'm not going to get into that. We'll get back into the Friendly Arms here soon enough. Going to the eastern edge anyway, because we've got to go northeast. We're going to go to the bandit camp. And I want to say there is some enemies that we can fight. I don't think we're close to leveling anybody yet. She's getting close. She's fairly close. She's getting close. Wow, I'm actually not that far away either. Okay. So, when did the fog of war become a thing in games? That's always been one that I found kind of fascinating, that evolution. Like, anybody remember what the first game you saw was that had a fog of war like this? I think the first game I played that had this might have been... It might have been Diablo, actually. Command and Conquer? Okay. Age of Empires? Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Ahoy!
They're called. What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Ahoy!
Cool one song.
Butt kicking for goodness!
These guys are really not as tough as they used to be. It's fun how they get less powerful as you get more powerful. You know, only because you get more powerful. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. Warcraft. Hey, that's a good one, Geiger. How you doing, by the way? So I'm trying to figure out, like, I want to figure out what was the first game with a fog of war. Was it Command and Conquer? Was it Warcraft? Was there an arcade game or something that had some similar mechanic, you know? All right, let's see what we have up here. We're going to come back to this area and we'll finish doing the rest of it. We got some farmland. Probably Age of Empires for you too. Gotcha. So we got ads coming here in just a minute, less than a minute, half a minute. Looking for pick.
Squeaky wheel, get stuck in.
Empire in 1977. Wow. Oh my God. So that's the documented first one. That's pretty cool. It's funny when you come across something like that and then you see that, you know, it's really, really old, but nobody took advantage of it after some, you know, sometimes they'll add a feature like that and you won't see it used again for, you know, 5 or 10 years. And then all of a sudden, bam, it becomes the feature to use in everything. Of course, the context for a lot of the developers then is that they grew up playing those games. You will head to bed. It's Poem. Thank you very much for that huge raid. Thank you, Phenomenon, for bringing the raid to him and then bringing the raid to me. I really appreciate that. That was awesome. And again, if you're not following It's Poem, please go give him a follow right now. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that. Miss Poem, I completely assumed. I am not a good person for that. Yo! Hey, I forgot about these fellas. And sleep tight. Yes. On kegs. Oh, yes, on kegs. Holy crap.
Who wants some wang?
With that said, the ads are happening. I'm going to take a very brief break, get the wife up, take a bio break, stretch a little bit, and then we're going to kick some on-keg ass. So I'll be right back. Thank you very much for that vermin infestation. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate the dancing. Everybody dancing. Rig. You know, I don't think I'd seen that emote. I've seen it, but I've never really looked closely at it. That's pretty funny. That's the new one he just did, or somebody did for him, wasn't it? Welcome back. Breaking Bit. Oh, God, no. All right, so hopefully we have an autosave. I didn't do a quick save, so that's my fault. But hopefully we have an autosave when we zone into this area. That's probably it right there. Yeah, it's got to be it. 27 days, 22 hours. Select everybody. There we go.
Kicking for goodness.
Yeah, that's exactly it right there. I'm going to quick save. Not that it's really necessary.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Let's see if we can get another Ankeg. My last coffee. Your phone's off the hook. Time to pop open a drink. It's Friday. I'm done. I couldn't tell you how glad I was for work to be done yesterday. Jeez. All right. Is you surprised how quick January flew past, to be honest? Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. It's a chicken. Aha. There we go. Okay. So, we're going to try out these new little features.
Servant awaits.
I punch.
Attack!
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure. As you direct.
Less talk, more
You're
fight.
a queer fellow.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I'm gone. What you want?
Cool
Yep.
one, sir.
My blade will cut you down to
You're glad
size.
for it. Only minus 18. Oh my god. There's the original RTS Doom. Also has Fog of War. Ah, okay. Holy crap.
You've a task?
Damn.
You die.
Let's see if we can actually defeat this guy. We can. We can defeat these guys. 975 experience. This is going to be challenging. It's going to be quite challenging. All right, so I know where the Ankeg is. I think I am going to be more careful. Let's see. Hey, Refraction, how you doing? Sorry I missed your message.
Cool one. Full plate and packing steel.
Happy Friday. Getting my butt kicked by some Ankegs. If I can get a couple of these, as much experience as these things drop, I'll actually level a couple of people. Any chance we could have that voice call very soon? That'd be more challenging as far as setting it up. I think tomorrow I'm going to be doing taxes. And then during the week is always challenging. Mondays are a nightmare. Sundays are also a nightmare because I stream and then go to work. I'm going to save it right here. You cannot save this time. Monsters are about. Oh, there's the head. Look at that. I paused it right as the Ankeg was starting to appear. Okay, so that means...
You point, I punch. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Go butt kicking for goodness there,
Less
buddy.
talk, more cool one, sir.
If none are better.
For the fallen! That called?
I tell you what, we're gonna nuke the crap out of this thing.
Want some wang?
Oh, wow, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was good.
A kick.
And an Onkeg shell. Mr. Beastwig, welcome in. Whoa, 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 non-EE, you got it. You got it, dude. The Onkeg is a burrowing insect-like creature between 10 and 20 feet long, mainly found in forests or choice agricultural land. They are covered with plates of shells or shells made out of a substance called chitin, which is extremely tough and very light. Blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. And we also have this little special thing. Mirror image. Hey.
Watching your stream and listening to Proton_Fig on Twitch in the background, just lurking.
Thank you very much,
Cheer 100.
Bo Elving, for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much for that. Wow.
Let's talk more fight.
Yes, Mr. Beastwick. I am not a huge fan of the EE version. In fact, I would encourage other people to play the non-EE version. Doesn't mean they have to. She's real close to leveling. She's real close. She's super close. And, of course, I'm getting pretty close. And we're having fun with it, too, right down to the custom portraits and everything. Because why not? We can do that. It's a thing.
Want some ride?
Baines. Of course
Want
you
some
do.
wang?
I haven't played BG2 since it came out. Actually, a little bit after it came out, because I had the discs. I played it a couple of times. Reasons why do I patch? No, we're playing this actually on an old Pentium 2, so it's just the original version of Baldur's Gate with the expansion. So one of the things that I tend to do on this stream is, especially for games I've only played if I'm playing it for the first time, I'd prefer not to patch or mod them at all on the first playthrough. EE does add some features that do change the difficulty of the game. In other words, all of the balancing and quality and all that kind of stuff is done in this environment. This is what all of the programmers, the designers, the quality assurance folks, this is what they were seeing. This is what they were playing in. So when you start adding features where you can see things you can click on, that was probably a feature they wanted to add at the time, but was not what made it into the game. So it changes the experience pretty drastically too, because you don't have to look for the items. They're just visible. Just walk around, hold the Alt button down, or click that third button down here and, enable the view, that kind of thing. So that's one of the reasons why. No, when it comes back to playing the games a second time, I don't have a problem modding them, but I've got to play them the first time unmodded. That's important to me. But I am going to play Baldur's Gate 2 eventually, and I am going to play the non-enhanced version, because it's been probably around 20 to 22 years since I played it last. I am so lazy in tweaking originality for widescreen. It's why I did EE. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying nobody should do it. I just usually, urge people to do so. That damn man who breaks everything? Oh, I break everything all the time. It's exactly what I do. I hope the box isn't connected to the internet. It's not. The original version did not have any kind of requirement for internet. That didn't really happen. Well, I take that back. Technically, Diablo did, but you could play the single player without connecting to the internet. You didn't have to have internet to play the single player. You just didn't get patches. Aw, epic. I'm tempted to play the original for GemRB. I like open source. Ooh, okay. So we're looking for bandits. Any of you onkegs seen a bandit around here? I need some scalps. It's funny, bandit scalps are a thing in Baldur's Gate. They were also a popular camping, leveling mob in EverQuest. The bandit camps were always popular in the Karanas in EverQuest.
Camaraderie, adventure, and
Steel on steel.
stuff
Stuff
of
of
legend.
legends.
Right,
Right, boo? And Phenomenon, if you're still here, you can still see some of the shimmer. Even though I'm capturing this, you can still see some of the shimmer and the dithering of the water. Who's this Joker? Gerd. It's still there. The you know, because it's not perfect, but it's really challenging to get it even this close. And thankfully, the encoder does fix some of it because it'll kind of blur it a little bit, hides it in the artifacts. Let's see. I need a quick save. Oh, I can. He's not an enemy, at least. Let's go talk to Gerd.
Yeah?
You come here to fight Ankegs? Well, listen up. It's mating season, so it's primarily females coming up to the surface, looking to put on a little extra weight. They're hungry, they're aggressive, and there are a lot of them. Now, the point of this exercise is not to exterminate them, but to keep their population to a manageable level. Remember, they aerate the soil and thereby improve crops yields as much as 15%. Food is going to be scarce enough in the next few years, so keep that in mind when you're out here. No more than 10 Ankegs per party. After that, it's catch and release, all right? Most of the activity starts about 50 yards to the east. Now move out, everyone. I'll keep an eye on things from here. The female of the species is more deadly than the male. Is what he's telling you, yeah. I'll be semi-following the stream, helping and moderating. Oh, no problem. Not a problem, I understand. Waiting for him to get affiliated so he can sub on his channel. Oh, yes. I want to say, if I remember right, because I vaguely remember this particular quest, I want to say that if you do kill more than 10, it messes up a side quest that you can do later on, or messes up some line of dialogue, or Gerd gets mad and becomes your enemy. I forget. But there is some kind of a repercussion for killing more than 10 Ankegs. So we have to keep track of that. We've killed one. We can kill 9 more. And then once we kill the 11th, something happens negatively. You come here to fight pancakes. If you've had my pancakes, yeah, you'd probably fight. Victory. Victory is mine. Hang on a second. Yeah. I hate that my mic leans as much as it does. All right. Anyway, let's see. We are there. She said to the east. Honestly, it's this upper right corner, I think, is what she's referring to. These are good experience. We'll quick save through this. This is a good scum save game, by the way. I mean, any save scumming you can do in this game will definitely make your life easier. Maybe it isn't over here. She did say to the east, but maybe she's actually referring to being further west. Like, she's giving that dialogue based on her being further west from where she was. Should have told me that the other day. Oops. Aha.
Ahoy!
Whatever they need.
Oh no, there's 2 of them. Oh my god.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
Waits. Holy crap!
Minsk. His mighty berserker rest will not go unremembered.
It hit him so hard. He exploded. There's no more Khalid.
Blasted Khalid. You die. Not I fear I need healing. Lest death. Better to fight this battle.
Oh my god. Khalid is dead. He's like not returning dead. Holy crap. Okay, we definitely can't take 2 of them. Sometimes I wonder how Rig's brain works. Did he eat beans before that fight with bourbon? Yeah, is this the... Oh, this is from 4 days ago. I don't understand... I don't understand where the dog penis thing came from. That I didn't quite grasp. I wasn't there for that stream.
Cheers. Thank you. Hey, dog penis. Or I mean, automatic meat. Hi, automatic meat.
Oh my
Welcome
god,
in.
did he really
Shut
just...
up! Shut the fuck up!
Did he really?
My brain is just not working right now, okay? Cheers. Thank you. Hey, dog penis. Or I mean, automatic meat. Hi, automatic meat. Welcome in. Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
I have never been so insulted.
My brain is just not working
Oh
right
my
now,
God.
okay? Cheers.
That's terrible. So not kind. Chunky Kylid soup. Can't the same happen to Minsk instead? But Minsk is such a good character. He really is. He's a good guy. He's a little, he's been hit in the head too many times, but he's a good guy. It was a gifted sub where that sound command comes from. Ah, okay.
Full plate and packing steel.
Okay, I can't handle two of these at a time. I can barely handle one. In fact, it's probably going to be a handle one and save and rest. Oh, no. You were fine. I figured it out.
Cool one. Full plate and
Can I
packing
eat
steel.
nana better?
Nature serve for the group.
You're a queer fellow.
That called?
Want some wang?
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, shit.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay. I've aggravated them, but I can't handle two of them. I need to level up a little bit before I actually get to the second one. So let's see. Oh, for the love of God. I forgot you can get struck by lightning. And that happened to me last time, too. You know, if I can't handle these onkegs, I wonder if I can handle the bandits. You found your pick 2 row from the top left. Next to the 25 to life game is the 2 Baldur's Gate games is Champions of Norweth EverQuest game. Yes. Let's see. 2 row from the top. Next to the 25 to life. Of course, I have to actually save the image. It won't let me zoom in Twitter because Twitter's stupid. So hang on. Let's see. Hey, Digi, how you doing this morning? It's good to see you. I'm dying quite badly in the game, quite a lot. We're fighting onkegs, and they're just kicking my ever-loving ass. Let's see, where is that now? Next to the, let's see. From the left, next to the 25 to life. A little blurry. Let me get this over. You can kind of help me figure this out. Doing pretty good. Bito's Gate, it's a master mlem. Let's see. I see Batman, I think. Wizard mlem. Ooh. Give me just a quick second here. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Coffee got up, so I had to help her real quick and tell her good morning. You have ammo and champions at Norath. My ranger keeps running out of arrows. Uh-oh. Let's see. Mlemgregor. Where were we looking? I was looking for something here. Next to 25 to life. I'm not sure. Yeah, Mlemzard. That's what I am, Mlemzard. I see true crime. Oh, I was on the wrong shelf. Sorry, 25 to life. There it is. That's why. I zoomed in on the wrong shelf. There's 25 to life. So that's Champions. Oh, there's Champions of Norath, too. Champions of Norath must be next to it. Gotcha. Red roses, too. I see fields of green. Red roses, too. I never understood how that man could sing and still sound so good. I really couldn't. All right. I'm going to go to the bandit camp. Let's see if we can get a level or two. I don't remember if the bandits were more challenging than the Yonkegs. Oh. I want to say the bandits are going to kick my ass. Every single time. Because they're going to swarm me for one thing, but I want to say they're harder to fight.
Full plate and packing steel.
The song just reminds you of the original Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I've heard it in so many, movies, TV shows, on the radio, everywhere. I see fields of green, red roses too. And he was really an amazing singer when he had the right song. Yeah, it's a good song too, but I mean, it's like listening to Bob Dylan. You'd never think of him as a good singer, but somehow he manages to pull it off. I mean, you think of Louis Armstrong, you don't think of Louis Armstrong as a singer, you think of him as a trumpet player. But he managed a big PS collection. Those are the two Baldur's Gate games. Ooh. Oh, okay. Now imagine that song by Fred Durst. No, let's not. I so badly just want to find one bandit. Can I fight one bandit and see how much trouble they are? Because I don't remember if they're really tough for me yet. Have I played Dark Alliance? No, I haven't. That is not one I've done. Duck Alliance, quack. Ha! Dark Alliance games were pretty good. They're Diablo, but Forgotten Realms. Great water physics. Oh, okay. Echo's favorite sound command. Dark Alliance and Dark Alliance 2 are on GOG. I remember seeing them somewhere. Baldur's Gate, yeah. I actually did wishlist them.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Sorry, they attacked me first. They were rabid. I had to put them down. There was also Champions of Norath from the same devs. Was it the same devs? I did not realize that it was the same developers. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, well, we fought a couple of dogs. Looks like this is about as far east as I'm gonna... Yeah, it's all the way to the east. I may actually have to go around, because I think the trees are too thick for me to get through there. Alright, I'm gonna run into the bandits here in a second. I feel like I'm gonna find one once we get a little bit... Yeah, see, there's the camp. No, that's a tree. As I say, I know the camp is right around here. It's not really in the center. It's kind of off-center. But I want to find, like, no more than 3 at a time. X-Men Legends 1 and 2, Justice League game on PS2 are also, like, Champions and Dark Alliance. Interesting. See, I just need to try more of those games. I've never played them. I've seen Fraswar play Dark Alliance. Who was playing Dark Alliance recently? Was it... I forget who it was. You're here when you play games I like. Not driving games, for example, Grand Theft Auto. And when you stream in my time zone, Sweden. Ah, yes, well, yeah. I understand that. Time zone's definitely important. It's hard to catch somebody when you're asleep. I plan on doing bow elving, just so you know. This year is more of a focus on this type of game, but largely 90s era. Occasionally, because we will be playing through the Windows XP titles that everybody ranked. Oh, there they are. I guess it's time to find out.
By the sea.
Oh, shit.
I do not feel well inside.
That's no bueno. Well...
No!
Oh, my heart's
You
really
will
not
be
in
a...
this.
Let's talk more fight.
I am making many
Only
new
65.
friends in Britannia.
Only 65, and she died that easily. Thank you for the follow combo, 2407. Welcome to the channel. So I kicked him in the head until he was dead. Oh yeah, I forgot. Who was it that said that? So I kicked him in the head until he was dead. You wish you weren't working so much. You love X-Men's Legends, as well as Dark Alliance Champions. See, I hear so many people who talk about Champions. And I can't believe that I have never played it. And all these people have played it, and I never realized it was that popular. 54 gamer, been playing video games since 1982, and has Sega Genesis games and Xbox 360. Huge collection of PS1 games. See, that's really awesome, Geigar. I'm not quite that old. I'm not that far away from it, actually, but I also have been playing roughly... Well, I've been playing console games since the 70s, because we got an Atari 2600 in like 78 or 79, something like that. I'll never forget getting that for Christmas. Actually, it was the whole family, but, good times. But I was just talking about on Free Needle's Discord the other day, because he referred to a game as a lemonade stand-like game. And it hit me with this wave of nostalgia. I'm like, wow. Lemonade Stand. I played Lemonade Stand on my dad's old computer. It was an Apple II, but I don't know which Apple II it was. And it was probably around 81 or 82 at the time. Abram and Crudus, good to see you. And then played Zork as well. That was another one. But those were the only ones I ever played. Definitely go follow Bueller. Bueller is fan-freaking-tastic. Extremely knowledgeable of all things, pretty much all things RPG. Dungeons & Dragons, especially. And a nice guy, and a good voice, and a cute puppy.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Now that was a stinker.
What? Now I have to thump you good? That sounds kinky. There's 2 EverQuest console games. Yep, there was 2. I remember both of them when they came out. Back when they came out, they were awesome. Bueller. Champions OG Parath. Hey, Routier, how you doing? Are there 3? I thought it was just 2. I didn't know there was a 3rd one. We gotta fight Cletus now. Nuke the crap out of this guy, please. Shove magic missiles right up between the nether regions. Okay, Cletus down.
2 points, squeaky wheel gets a kick.
Ow! Oh, who's this Joker? He's got all kinds of nice fancy equipment. Oh, God, whatever. Close on! Yikes!
Nature's servant awaits.
I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Less talk, more fight.
I'm getting weaker. I'll
Yes,
need a healer as soon as
omnipresent
possible.
authority figure.
Would you... Oh, he tried.
Cool one, soft.
Oh! Holy crap!
Ahoy!
Okay, well, that's no bueno.
Your
Hopefully we
point,
beat this guy
my
down.
bunch.
He exploded me. Look at the gibs all over the place. Slaps Quake Man off the screen. EQ Adventures. That's right. I forgot about EQ Adventures. EverQuest Adventures was a PS2 exclusive MMO. Learning to run before I can crawl again. Man, I just got exploded. Let's see. And it had an expansion. Ow.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Son of a... Hasta la vista, Pito. I mean, we might as well go ahead and, like, just, you know... I don't think I can easily get through this fight yet. I need to level up some. Get a couple more. The beauty of this game is the equipment and levels actually come fairly slow, but they make a huge difference. I hear the fire, so we're close. There it is. No newbie area, you can clear it. Yeah, there's plenty of them. But since these are giving about 65 experience each, it's just a matter of clearing them one at a time. Or 2 or 3 at the time. And I was getting hit by named ones, though, and those guys hit hard. Like this dude right here.
The
Oh.
stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
Oh, shit.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Oh, crap, there's more there.
Cool one, soft.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I knew that was coming.
They're called.
No less than done.
Damn.
You point, I punch.
Want some wang?
Wang that guy. Wang that guy.
I feel so.
Oh, crap.
Friend,
Imoen has exploded.
never ends. I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as
So, yeah.
possible.
Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and, you know, find somewhere safer. I recognize the faces, but that one on the bottom is a bit scary. I do not know who you're talking about. I know them not at all. Hey, Atritas, how you doing? Imoen shouldn't have hidden that bomb inside her clothes. All right, how about we run for our lives?
Full plate and
Packing steel. Just waiting for them to get there. You must gather your party before venturing forth. There we go. Pelvale. In truth, I could go back towards... Should be in the top center. It's usually where you end up.
Butt kicking for goodness!
I think I'm still in an area that's maybe a little bit too difficult for me. So I'm going to try and work my way back towards where we started. And I can use those just clear places and get some cheap experience. And I would roll 500 miles, and I would roll 500 more just to be... Attacks bandit. Where's a bandit? Yeah, and I would walk 500 miles. Where's the bandit? Maybe I am in an area I can actually take on, because I can fight those bandits.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
There you go.
Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Ooh! Damn.
Oh, I thought really not in this.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
See, I can clean these guys out. It's the named ones in the bandit camp that are really a challenge for me. There we go. Look at that. Gotta learn to walk first.
Darkness falls and nature sleeps.
Cool. Full plate.
Why do we
fucking
still
steel.
trump about?
He's got too much crap. Mystic, no sir. Sorry. He's trying to claw on furniture again. Really? Too much crap. So, it looks like maybe this is a good area for us to work in. So I will work my way around. When Mystic does something...
No, sir, I don't like it.
Thank you for that, actually. I'm going to keep that. See, that's one of those that would be a great use of the suggest a sound command.
You point, I punch.
Let's see. Many characters come in pairs. If you kick one, they both leave. Realized if I strip one down and run it out front to die, I can remove them so I could build the group I wanted. Yes! I forgot about that. Plus, if they die permanently, you can do the same thing. They won't leave. Oh, yes, Susie. Yes. That is... when you said that, I thought to myself, I think I can pull this off. I think I can make this, and it won't be too difficult. That's pretty awesome. Oh, there they are. I was like, I hear them.
Heart's really not in this.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask! You like to ride the worm, huh?
Oh, Flind? They go boom. Got to level up on Dynahair. Mr. Horse, how do you like that fall? At least I got some decent gear here. Yeah, Dynahair. Let's see. What does she have? Nothing! Nothing at all. Just a level. Oh, a ring. Car versus hot dog. Oh, there you go. The bleep just all right. So, Kratos, you're the first one to actually make use of that. And if you go into the Discord and look under sound clips, you'll find that you made the suggestion. Mystic. 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 Hang on a sec. Stop. He's going to knock a picture off the wall because he's being an asshole. Mystic. There he goes. Okay. She's getting close. She's super close. And he's getting fairly close. All right. This is freaking awesome. He was going after your dad's portrait. Oh, wait. I should save it before I go being stupid. All right. Now then, let's try and rest.
You were startled out of sleep with a chill, though the night is warm and calm. It is though someone has walked across your grave, and for a moment you wonder if it was you. With this thought, the ground beneath you opens, and you are swept into the dark. When light returns, you do not find its presence comforting. Before you lay the empty mines of Nashkel, cleansed by your previous passage. You move through walls and floors alike, descending deeper and deeper, until a bloated figure comes into view. Mullahay, in no better shape than you left him, stands motionless before you. Held from whatever afterlife calls it, this foul apparition has been waiting for you. A dagger of bone hovers before it, ready for a willing hand to drive it deep. Had this creature breath, you are sure it would be hurling curses. It waits for the kill, a death beyond death, and knows no hope. You turn your back on the blade, and it clatters to the floor. Punishment enough shall find this creature in the land of the dead. You need not inflict any more upon him. Surprised and thankful, the visage of Mullahay hobbles forward and through you, off to whatever fate it deserves. Perhaps for safekeeping, it leaves a part of itself behind. It is a spark of hope that fills a space within you. A dagger-shaped hole you did not know was empty. There is a cry of rage from the depths, and the dagger of bone launches itself through the air. Your heart, its target. You awake just as it should have struck, and the cold sweat that covers you stings your eyes. A disapproving voice lingers in your ears, though it should have disappeared with the dream. You will learn.
Very interesting. I think this is the first, or maybe the second dream that he's had. Oh, I gained the special ability Cure Light Wounds. Let's see. Am I a dwarf? I'm actually a gnome. I am gnome.
Ahoy!
Yikes. Well, that was just rude.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
The hell? Oh, I died! Darn, burn it! Now I have to go through this stupid dream again. How many times is it gonna... How you doing there, Cruddas said? How you doing, Steetech? When resting, turn to a campfire story, right? And Ritzigen, how are you doing today? I'm a dead gnome now. I just got punted. That was very good. And thank you, Cruddas, for the compliment. I appreciate that. I really do. Now I have to nap again. They disturbed my sleep.
You were startled out of sleep with a chill, though the night is...
Kabucos. Alright, gonna save it. Thunder Cochrane, is this the original or the enhanced? This is the OG. Non-enhanced, no patches.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick!
And lots of dead bandits. Soon to be. Let's see, how much money do I have? I got 150 gold right there. And welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good time. It seems not very many people actually stream this version. I don't know how many people actually play it. But anytime I've ever seen it streamed, it's almost always the enhanced version. You put so many hours into this game, but one quest pissed me off so much I never finished it. What quest was that? You can tell by the hat. It's the enhanced Bitto. Of course it is. Super Mega Wizard Bitto. The one where you get to carry the injured guy as an inventory item. That's vaguely familiar. It's been a while, so I have to remember that one.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Who wanted some wang?
They're called?
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
Cool one!
So I kicked him in the head.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick! Huh? I let you ride the worm.
I let you ride the worm. I did get a ring, didn't I? A silver ring. Anything in the barrel in the south? No, I didn't find anything in the barrel. It wasn't clickable.
Butt kicking for goodness!
You went traveling some more, and when I finally took him back to town, he was already dead, and I'm like, I have to backtrack so far. I'm not doing it. Yes, I've done that before. That's kind of like the soft lock situation. It's kind of irritating after a while. I get that. I do. Looks like I'm going to have to actually make a journey. These guys have so much inventory, they don't have anything, any more room. Okay, so we're going to have to go back to town. And sell some of this crap.
Oh, yeah!
Epic. I almost want to just get rid of these single arrows. They're taking up so much space for so little benefit. Classic Baldur's Gate picking up all the trash. I mean, you know, it's just like it's an addiction. It's a you feel like you have to.
Talk more fight.
And oh wait, did somebody level up? No, nobody's leveled up yet. We're getting close though. Hoarder, yeah, it's like the Elder Scrolls.
Till he was dead.
You
So I
like
kicked
to
him in the
ride
head
the
till he was
worm,
dead.
huh? I let you ride the worm.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Just cleaning up the world, chaotic good. Yes, exactly. Not worth programmers' effort to add junk items. Is it? Oh, man. Oops. Mystic's running around the kitchen. He is such an excitable cat. Okay, now then. Junk items are just a pain anyway. They really are. You know, but at the same time, when you start out in a game, you need some kind of revenue, and that's usually your easy revenue. And in EverQuest, you were collecting bat ears or bat wings and, you know, rat ears and all that kind of garbage. Let's go to the jovial juggler. You always installed... Yeah, I get that.
Waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
I definitely get that, Waiting Bird. It's definitely one of the benefits to the Enhanced Edition. And Kabukos. Why'd you let that wizard hack get eaten? But it's also... one of the reasons why I tend not to use mods, because it also changes the difficulty. Like, inventory management becomes a little bit easier. You can carry more arrows, less travel time to and from. So it's one of those, as a first-time playthrough, you have to ask yourself, Mystic, what are you doing, you clown? This cat, I'm telling you. Not saying that it's wrong or, you know, that anything like that. Your decision, of course, is entirely valid, and it's a good decision. My goodness, this cat. He's really pushing them buttons today. Just that, you know, as a first-time playthrough, that's my philosophies. And that's it. They don't stack... They do stack more. Like, for example, they don't cut off at 20. They cut off at what? Like 100 or 99 or something?
I think much
20 is it? 20 is the limit in the AEE. I'll have to check it out.
We stop.
Huh. I swear it lets you stack more than 20 in the EE version. I suppose not. In his former life, Mystic was a golden retriever, always excited. Turn that clown upside down. Maybe BG1, but not in 2. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done 2, so I couldn't tell you. I've played 2 years and years ago, but I haven't played the EE version of that one. And I may be just misremembering in Baldur's Gate 1. I really don't know that for certain. One of those where it felt like I could, but, you know, it's been a while. So they're all tired. We're going to take them for a nap in a nice royal suite. Sell some of this crap, including getting my gold for the bandit scalps. I'm paused. I can't believe it. I'm paused. You know what? These commercials are about to kick in.
Just about seen enough waking hour, slave driver.
So I'm going to take a very brief break here for myself. I need a bio break. That's what I need. And then we'll be right back with some more Baldur's Gate. Feed wolf while you stretch legs. There you go. Pause. And I will be back. 3 minutes. Don't go nowhere. right. And we're back. I'm back. Are the ads done? Did they go away? Looks like it.
Ahoy!
What are you going to use all the gold on? If I can get upgrades, I'll get upgrades, but I really don't have any upgrades I need to get. What I might do is go into the blacksmith here in Baragost, drop a bunch of the regular arrows and buy some +1 or +2 arrows for Imoen. Give us a little bit more of a damage boost, you know? But I'm going to take them into the inn, sell the scalps to Officer Vi, have him take a nap. I don't know how much. So I got 7 scalps? Wow, okay. You'll be back in a bit. Shower and then preparing for... Ooh, sausage and fries as usual. Nice. All right, Echo. Look here, slackers. Your hotel's as clean as... My hotel is clean as an elven arse. Sam Hine. Sundog, good to see you. Okay, where's Officer Vi? Is that... That's not her. No, that's Flaming Fist Mercenary. That's Officer Vi.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
You have been busy, I see. Well, keep at it. The more bandit scalps you have, the richer you'll be. I'll take all the bandit scalps you have. 350 gold. I presume there ain't no other mods available, so B-Man has more work pilot. That's all right. I can handle it.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Let's see what this joker wants. Gurk. Aye, so everyone's heard. Everyone's a rubbernecker then. Is that it? Old Gurk had his famous cloak stolen right off his back by a batch of paltry Tasloy. Yeah, it's old news. And if you make one crack about the Cloakwood being an appropriate place to lose it, at least I'll put your liver on the menu. Now move on and let the next people in line have their laugh.
Me timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Sure, bring your friends, bring your relatives. Damn it, I oughta charging you fools for this gawkery. Not sure, yeah, see that. How does she know they're bandit scalps? That's a good question. Actually, I never thought about that. How does she know? These are not bandit scalps. They're just regular scalps. Oops. Hopefully no one you knew. Never seen a mod be needed in this stream, to be honest. We are all decent viewers. For the most part, it's always pretty good in this. It's, I mean, I've had a couple of instances aside from the, would you like to buy followers, you know, and all that kind of crap. But only had a couple of instances where that's been a problem. And I hope to keep it that way. No rumors from you, eh? Cause that refraction. Causes a ruckus. Hey, Phalanges. Play a hooky from work. That leaves me with 220 hours of vacation. Oh. Shame on you. I don't blame you. Choose cables. Mystic, is that you? I hate to tell that guy, but his inn was not clean as an elven arse. More like a dwarf's arse. I bet you he's not awake because it's middle of the frickin' night. You can oftentimes break into these places if your thief is high enough skill in lockpick. Yes, so he's not there. Now, if I'm really careful, I can pick this lock, and there's actually a lot of good stuff in there. So I'm curious. We'll oh, shnikes.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Got an idea. And Orcars, there you go.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Surprised no food picks yet. Either again. Has that fad died?
You point, I punch.
So we're going to quick save it out here.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Oh, wait, I don't want him to do it.
You're this way.
So I'm going to send Emma in here by herself. And she's going to come over here. Because there's nobody in here. Like, it's closed right now. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. If I can pick the lock. So we have a spear, which I can't pick up because, you know, stuff and reasons. I'm full up. One of these has a lot of really nice stuff in it. I can't remember which one it is. Ah, this is the one that has his goods in it. Two-handed sword. Was there a trap on one of these? I don't remember. Doesn't appear that one does. Ah, this is the one that has the nice stuff. The, yeah, two-handed, or the bastard sword. We'll give him a dagger, and I'll take that sword. Turn around and sell it back to him. He'd be like, "I recognize this weapon. How did you come across it?" It hasn't been identified yet. Okay. Yeah, gotta give it to Bitterman so he can identify. I think that's the only one.
This way.
Let's see. That's not good. How about when the NPC sees you quick save? Yeah. Never heard of this when you enter Jovial Juggler, by the way. You never heard the rye. Want some rye? Yeah, I'll have him. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Have him wear this. And then I'll get her to give him this bastard sword, and then we'll identify the bastard sword. Okay, so nice +1. Large sword, one-handed. He's currently using a bastard sword +1. He's currently using a long sword +2. Wow, that's a tough call. All right.
Less talk, more fight.
I desperately
Butt kicking
need.
for goodness.
Tell you what, let's go back into the Jovial Juggler. I need Day to become a thing so I can go sell this stuff. It's funny that the blacksmith doesn't lock his door at night. I mean, he locks everything else.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Don't you have anything else you can say there, Minsk? Is Khalid's sword the one from the bounty hunter who was trying to murder you? Yes.
You want some whiskey?
It is. All right, so we'll just rent a peasant room. Okay, it's daytime now. It's afternoon because they slept all night long. Most of the day. But at least now I can sell some of this junk.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
If I'm not mistaken, the blacksmith might even complain that he got robbed the night before. Now, I don't know if he'll accuse me. I don't remember. If he does, we'll just have to reload.
I can make whatever you
wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Baragost was such a quiet, crimeless town until your party arrived, right? Oh, yeah, here we go. An interesting piece of material you got there. Ankeg, if I'm not mistaken. Been a while since I've seen the like of it. If I remember correctly, it makes a fine set of armor. If properly treated, it's comparable to full plate with half the weight. If you're willing to part with your shells, I'll give you 500 gold for the lot of them. No more can I offer with business as slow as it is, iron shortage hurting us all. So if the iron is in bad shape and the Ankeg shells are just as good, but better as far as weight's concerned, wouldn't he be more willing to corner the market on Ankeg shells? Alright, you have just bought yourself some Ankeg, sir. Ah, this will make a fine suit of plate for a governor or better. Nobility-like exotic materials and don't care much about the price. Probably close to 20,000 gold for a 10 days' work when I'm finished. I may survive this iron shortage after all. Ankegs are hard to kill for average folk. Yeah, Sundog, we've only taken out one. I managed to destroy only one.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than
So
me.
we're going to sell a bunch of this crap. Huh. 33 gold. Boy, that's a waste, isn't it? Would you select that? Thank you. 4 gold. Woohoo! What a waste. All right, so I'm not gonna bother with any of this stuff going forward. Like the 1 gold stuff, the short swords and whatnot. I'm gonna sell these two. Although these are good, they're just taking up inventory space for one shot, and it's not worth it. If I have a stack of them, that's different. I'll worry about those later. We'll sell him back the sword I stole. Let's see what he says. Look at that, 4,600 gold. Nice. Okay, so sounds like he's trying to four corner by underpaying. There you go.
What you want?
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give her a full complement of these cheap arrows here. And I'm going to drop all of these right here in my personal dumping ground, aka the Baragost blacksmith. And these are for emergency use only. Like if I get into a situation where I need arrows and what? Oh, those are just regular bullets. Okay. Oh, I didn't sell that one back? I thought I did. There we go. Now let's start from up here. I'm going to put them all in the same spot. Just make one big pile of these arrows. I'm going to keep his full because this is a great storage place for extra arrows. Just saying. If you can't carry a bunch of them because of the stacking issue, you can always put them in the slots that are for the quiver for characters. And not her. Why did I give it to her? And it will actually allow you to carry extras that you can hand over to people when they need it. I think. There we go. So I need to put them... Oh, she can't use them, so it doesn't matter. Looks like I missed selling a few, so we'll go back to that here in a minute. What's with the golden pants? We got that at the Friendly Arms Inn. One of the tenants there thought I was a dry cleaning service and gave me his golden pantaloons to get cleaned. I forget what the purpose is. I don't remember if there's a quest or side quest involving them. I feel like there is something, and you get a reward from him, or someone, ultimately, for them. It all comes together and... Oh, that's right! I do remember that being in BG2, yeah. Only in BG2. Okay, Dark Mix. It's not gold, it's baby poop brown. They really are, aren't they? And we need to worry about Joseph's Greenstone Ring, but I forget how that comes out to Flame Dance. Okay, so that's stuff we can sell. Into your golden pants, you are never seeing me again. Pretty much. Silver ring. Ring of Infravision. All right, so everything that I need to sell is now on Bitumen's character there.
Ahoy!
And
Cool one, sir.
We'll just save that right here.
Full plate and packing steel.
Lots and lots and lots of arrows there.
Wheel gets the kick.
Now then. The Red Sheaf. I think that's an inn. That's an inn. I forget what this is. Is this a residence or is this a... I need to find a merchant that'll buy this other crap off me. Yeah, whatever you do, don't end up in the stocks. And yes, I can probably pick at least one of the doors here, one of the locks on these doors. If you do it in the daytime or in sight of a guard, you will lose reputation points if that's important to you. But you'll also have the wrath of the guards on you, and it will become very difficult for you to move around in the cities, or at least that city. So you have to be wise about your choices. Don't be silly and just rob places blind. Be smart. Don't rob them at all, really, but, you know. Stealing's bad, okay? Just saying. Oh, no, I don't want to go out there yet. You know what? Yeah. Let's just go to the Friendly Arms Inn. Hang on a second. We're right here at the edge. I can't remember where the merchant is here. And, oh, there's the temple. I forgot about the temple. We'll go to the temple. Keep doing things, and then Khalid and Jahira get narky at me what to do.
And packing steel.
Choose party mates that are not quite good. See, I have a mostly good... It's mostly lawful, actually. So we got neutral good. Then we have neutral good. True neutral, which is really tough to deal with. Neutral good. Lawful good. And then chaotic good, which is the character I created. So they kind of get along. Like, they're really not... There's not really an issue with them. There is some enemies in this zone but this is also a temple where you can resurrect your characters. You can make donations and get hints and tips. Song of the Morning Temple. Oh, you keep doing good things. Wait, what kind of good things are they? I misread.
And packing steel.
Oh my god. That's
Welcome.
obnoxious.
The traveling adventurer is never turned away from a house of Lothander.
You said good things. I don't know. Let's give them 100 gold. Was not enough to gain a reputation point. You heard about them 5,000 gold piece price on that priest's head? His name is Basilius. And I guess he's been about these regions causing all sorts of havoc. Him and a horde of undead scares me just to think about it. Your alignment gets too far good than those two. Yeah, exactly. You can't, if you get too far outside of their comfort zone, they start getting cranky. So we can't sell that. Everything is on him that I can sell. Will they buy any of this garbage? No. No. Stone to flesh. Oh, that's right. This is where I could buy potions and stuff. I forgot about that. So we'll buy this. Did it not take? No, I guess not. Oh, I guess he didn't have enough room. Okay, never mind. Trivia time, Teravan. What kind of trivia would you like? Do we have 80s and 90s and also some Star Trek trivia? You tell me. Okay. Star Trek. Star Trek. You can be specific. Are they still impossible from that book? The last one we did was actually easy. If you give me what is your strength? Coolest redemption ever. You think so? I appreciate that. This is one we've done for a couple of years now. What is your preference? We got TNG, Deep Space Nine, Voyager. TNG would be your strength. All right. How about... How about a nice easy one here? It's 50-50 chance. I'll tell you what I'll do too for you, because this one should be easy to answer. I don't remember the answer to this one right off, but it is 50-50, so even if you're just guessing, you have a pretty good chance to get it right. True or false? Data is powered by matter-antimatter reactions. True or false? Data is powered by matter-antimatter reactions. Susie says false. Teravan, you say false. Anybody can answer, by the way. Throw your answer in chat if you want to know. Well, you get the answer anyway. I'll tell you, but, you know. I think that's how warp core works. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. And I'm kind of not sure, actually. Data, let's see. Phalanges, you say false as well? Well, the answer is indeed false. It is not powered by matter-antimatter reactions. And you wanted a Voyager question as well. Okay, hang on a second. My goodness, cat left a present on my desk of a big wad of fur. I just now saw it over here. A big furry cat left that on my desk. Wispy fur. You can't see it. You ain't even got your glasses on. Silly cat. All right, so here's your Voyager question. Let's see. He's interrupted the stream and he's not even over here. Okay. Here's one for you. The Doctor, this is Voyager, by the way, Voyager. The Doctor is an EMH Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, or Mark 4. The Doctor is an EMH Mark, what number? 1, 2, 3, or 4? You say Mark 2, Pi. Ritzingen, you say 3. Teravan, you say 1. Echo says 1. Ooh, contention. Let's see. Atreides is like, I screw all 4 of your answers. I say Mark 5. Andy Dick is the Mark 2. Let's see. Okay. There he is. Oh. Oh. That was not the answer I expected. Yes. Are you guys ready for the answer? There is a right answer in chat. No, it's not Atreides. His Mark 5 is patently wrong just because it's not even an option. The answer is a Mark 1. Mark 1. My mom says I'm always right. Oh, crap. I did have that one. Oh, well.
You point, I punch.
There isn't anything else here that I can do. It's just to look around. Oh, there is a... Oh, that's right. It's a back door. The original Robert Picardo line got reprogrammed into mining crap work. What? Mining crap work? Process of elimination means Mark 3. Actually, the answer is Mark 1. He was...
Butt kicking for goodness!
A Mark 1 model. EMH Mark 1. I want to say there was actually something else in this zone. I don't remember what. No. It was there was a Mark 1, 2, 3, or 4 were the 4 possible answers. If I did say it wasn't, I apologize. I did not mean to screw that up, but
Go for the eyes.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh, there. Fair enough. Fair enough, indeed. The line is something like, imagine hundreds of holograms all scrubbing some space thing with your face. Oh, well, that sounds bad. Oops. What did I just knock over? I swear I heard something fall over. Yes, you said not Mark 5, it's Mark 1. Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it was. Knocked out Mystic. No, he's... I don't want to jinx it. Huh? Oh, gotcha. Oh, he's laying on the hideaway. He's trying to nap a little bit. Coffee gave him some catnip, which kind of puts him to sleep. Vampiric wolf. I remember these being relatively tough.
Whatever they need. For the fallen!
Let's talk more fight.
Youch. Youch.
I fear I need healing.
What the hell are you doing, Bitterman? Get over there. What the?
I fear I need healing.
There's some real weird Voyager episodes where they were like, equal rights for holograms. What? It's a freaking computer, people. I never heard the Terminator complain about not having equal rights. Although they did fight for that in Data, too. What is it? Drumhead, I think it was? Let's see. I should have saved that, and I did not, because I'm a bum. Oh, crap. Crap! Okay, well, whatever.
Cool ones.
Screw it. We'll go to the temple later. I want to get rid of the junk that I have, and the best place for that is Nashkel, really. Let's go to Nashkel. Whatever. Yeah, that guy wanted to take Data away for experiments, so they had to prove he had basic human rights. Yep, exactly. Precisely.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Goodness for butt kicking. Yeah, that's, in fact, I want to say Drumhead is where one of the facepalm, the Picard facepalm memes comes from, if I'm not mistaken, because that's where Riker and he are sitting together, and he's like he just doesn't get this.
Full plate and fucking steel.
Let's see. I hear relations haven't been going too good between the two powers in the region. The Grand Duke supposedly accused Am of all the raiding that's been happening along the roads. Not a good thing to go accusing the most powerful country in the Western world. Alright, so now it's daytime. Damn, it's almost nighttime. We need to get out there to the merchant before he goes to bed.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Mithril, oh no.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Poor with the iron shortage, you know.
Okay, so I think he buys most of this crap, so we can sell a lot of this stuff right here. Don't want to sell Joseph's ring yet. Now then, that's all gone. Oops. Skipped right on over it. Alright, we're good. The question is he conscious? Oh, wait. Actually, that's probably Waterdeep. You gotta let the ball shine like a star in the night.
Full plate and
Shine on,
steel.
you crazy ball diamond. Am is Spain, Italy. Really? I never thought about that. You'd argue that if Data isn't conscious, then he doesn't have basic human rights, as he is a machine. But he has a consciousness. That was the argument, really. Ultimately, Drew. How are you doing, by the way, Drew Nielsen? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. Back to Pelvale. Probably going to get stormed or swamped or attacked or whatever.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Full plate
For the
and
fallen!
packing steel.
Let us be. I do not that called. No less than done.
That was left-handed. You point, I punch.
Are these? Ouch. What? Oh, it's a kobold. Okay.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
My blade will cut you down to size.
Is that it?
Butt kicking for goodness.
So I'm not going to pick up these, like, weapons. They're all 1 gold. It's not worth it. But I will pick up the gold. Abram, let's see. Oh, similar thing to Star Trek Voyager is the episode where the Doctor creates holo novels. And since holograms had no rights, the publisher can make any changes and laterations and whatnots as they seem fit. So the captain held a high council with Starfleet, the publisher, to discuss the rights. I mean, it's an interesting exercise, you know, to think about as, like, especially now, because you got things like ChatGPT, which is kind of an interesting little experiment, and a little scary at the same time because of what it's capable of doing. But, a kobold? That's what what's used for high capacity rechargeable batteries. Either that or a really bad, or a really difficult language. Is that a difficult programming language? I can't remember.
Squeaky wheel, get stuck.
We're coming up with something similar now with AI. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point. A gibberling. Well, he won't last long.
For the fallen!
But the Doctor was self-learning adaptive AI. That makes...
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind.
Oh, crap.
I must sleep.
The way you see it, the AI is not the problem. The humans who train it are the problem. That's fair. I'm not going to deny that. Guess they want a nap. Boo! Get him, Boo! 4chan. 4chan is the problem. GPT and AI generation of images, yeah. Hey, look, we actually rested successfully. Need to train the music AI with 800 hours of Slipknot. Oh, geez, no. Although I was watching a YouTube video, I forget what his name is. I watch it fairly often. Let's see. Hang on. I'm looking for him because he posts fairly frequently. And as a guitarist, he's been around for a lot of years. He doesn't go wah, 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 wah. Let's see, where is he? Man, this is gonna kill me. I can't think of his name, and I don't see him. Rick Beto. Yeah, that's who it is. Rick Beto. He did a video just last week or the week before. That's his YouTube channel, but he did a video just recently where he took GPT and had it like create a song. The lyrics, basically. Let's see if I can find the video. And it was kind of cool because the idea behind that was like, who owns the rights? Because anybody could use ChatGPT and create, or any AI and create a song, right? And how it's going to impact publishing in the future. The age of the AI is just beginning. There will be plenty of legal issues. Yeah, you're not joking. The reason I'm here. Where the heck did it go? I was just listening to it last week. Oh well, it's on here somewhere. I'll find it eventually, but nonetheless, it's on here. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Yeah, it was under his auto-tune.
When I recently
how auto-tune destroyed it. This must have been it. Okay, here. I'll give you a link to it, and then you guys can watch it when you want. But it's definitely worth a listen. He's really interesting. He's a studio musician that has been around for like 40 years doing this kind of stuff. You follow a Twitch streamer who sings songs for people who raid him, and he started using ChatGPT to generate lyrics. His raid songs improved dramatically. That's pretty funny, actually. Time and goodwill, because there will always be lobbyists who will try to push things their way. Well, I mean, if there's a benefit to them, I'm sure there's always somebody who will push for a benefit that works for them. Can't say I think that's a bad thing, but at the same time, it definitely can be used for the wrong reasons. Are you into Doom and also glitches in games and such? So I'm going to send you a video on Discord. That sounds fine, yeah. I don't necessarily take advantage of glitches in games. I will cheese a fight if I get stuck, if I can't fight it properly. I'm gonna go ahead and fight this bear.
No!
These things hit like a truck. And I don't remember if I get good experience for them.
Blasted Khalid! You die, and I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Jahira, you need to start healing faster. Is that Carl Jobs' video he put on the speedrunning glitch the other day? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen a speedrunning Doom before. Oh, there's a Twitch channel. I missed something, Phalanges. I'm sorry. There's a Twitch channel called Watch Me Forever. It's an AI-generated show that looks like Seinfeld.
Cool.
Oh, my God.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. It can be good, but it will, like they might be able to create an AI that can generate content like that at zero cost other than the maintenance and programming and development of the software and possibly hardware behind it. But it will never be the same as a human creating it. There'll never be the same emotion. They'll never be the same. It'll always just be whatever they want it to be, because AI is only as smart as the person who creates it. It's all going to be based on the knowledge that it's aware of at the beginning, like what started it. I'm an AI, just so you know. 1010110001101. Realized actually those raid songs were technically generated by ChatGPT. They were, in a way, generated by the millions of songwriters whose songs ChatGPT were trained in. Yes, exactly. That was what Rick Beto was talking about in that video I posted. He said, create a song in, this similar to, I forget what the current pop artist is that he used. And it created, he's like, these lyrics are pretty patently awful, he says, but there's no music either. It's a poem, basically. And it's in the vein of, you know, a known artist, meaning it's using that artist's patterns in their lyrics, or at least whoever his staff is that writes the lyrics for his songs. And, you know, so it's similar, but it's not the same. What did you say about my mother? I'm looking for enemies, but there's very sparsely... they're very sparsely appearing in the... Oops, what's that? Where are you? There you are. Lots of gibberlings, huh?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, Jaheira, you're so slow at healing. Get your ass over there and...
You point,
I punch.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Less talk, more fight.
Pile on the gibberling.
Squeaky
Ryan
wheel
with the
gets down.
Jib and jibs and jibs and jibs and jibs. Alright, so I'll collect cash, I'll collect jewelry, but I'm not going to waste my time with the swords and the armor unless it's something expensive and nice. Gems too. Gems I'll collect, because those are usually at least a few gold and don't weigh very much. Gibberling jibs, there you go. That sounds really bad. Gibberling jibs. To play devil's advocate, you could credit a published song to its songwriter, but weren't they also trained in a way on the songs they... Well, that's just the influences. And influences are fine, right? They can run afoul sometimes of, you know, what would technically be considered plagiarism. A good example was George Harrison's My Sweet Lord, where he wrote the song, and then after a lawsuit occurred, I forget who the artist was and what song it was related to, but it was a Motown song by a all-female group from the early 60s, and it contained either a chord progression that was almost exactly the same, or the melody was partly the same, or whatever, but ultimately he was found guilty of plagiarizing the song in court, and he ended up, you know, in settling it, I forget the exact details, but he ended up buying the rights to the song and then giving it to the ladies and giving him the royalties or whatever for My Sweet Lord. I forget all of it, but that's something along those lines. And it's kind of funny. I mean, he was a pretty stand-up guy, though, as far as history's concerned. There's a lot of examples where he would do stuff like that. Ew. Turn your eyes if you don't like spiders. Otherwise, turn your eyes towards them as we destroy and explode it. Exploding spider goo.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
That called?
You're a queer fellow.
Who was it that I gave? I did not get the anti-venom. Oh, he's cured. Okay. Ahila17, welcome to chat. I think it's also... Oh, you think it's He's So Fine. It could be. I don't remember.
10 spider facts. Spiders do exist in Baldur's Gate 2.
Unfortunately, Gregor, yes. And thank you for the 10 bits.
Cool. You point,
I think you're right, though. It could be. I just remember it was a all-female band, or all-female singing group, excuse me, in Motown.
Steel.
But it's an important important situation, too, because it kind of shows that AI could run into the same situation. They could be very similar if the AI is really bad. Or not programmed with enough variation to distinguish a difference. Wild doggies.
Ahoy!
Nuke 'em.
Whatever they need.
Give them the big nukie.
Let's talk more.
I think that the issue is whether the AI straight up copies the lyrics that they were trained on. Yeah. Who got hit? Oh, she leveled up. I didn't realize she leveled up.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes. Ah! Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
We'll worry about that one later. What does this say? Wood of sharp teeth. Oh, well. I want to take him down and then level up Jaheira. Oh, yep, he did.
You've a task?
A task? She is dual-classed? Give her blunt. Oh, she's maxed in blunt. Wow, okay, that does not help me. Because I really have no desire to give her any other weapon skills. I would much rather her have bow, but that's just not in her class. I guess small sword it is. Not that I'll use it. Yeah, 2 is max for non-pure fighters. I'd forgotten about that. Apricot chicken, Ari. Apricot chicken korma would be nice. Hey, Susie, we had chicken tikka masala last week. Ah! Thank you. Cone Tiki. You had Vindaloo last week. You did, I remember. I remember. Let's see. Where's our leveling here? He's real close to leveling. He's almost there. She's a long way. She just leveled. She's getting fairly close. She leveled just recently. I'm getting really close to leveling. Okay, whatever. We're good.
Cool one, son.
And, yeah.
Full plate and packing steel.
What is it with the apricot hate? I know, right? That's not bad. I don't understand why. I think it's just because people don't really know the fruit that well. The party's a lot more low level than I thought. Yeah, they are. Because they're still early on in the game. But I'm also generally pretty aggressive when playing these games, whether it be from ignorance or otherwise. Oh, hey, I remember him. I don't remember his story. Hey there, city folk. So what in the name of Lathander takes you this far from home? We are adventurers. Why don't you tell us about yourself first? We're a band of raving lunatics. Mwah! Anyway. We're farmers. Yeah, we'll just say we're adventurers. It's like pineapple on pizza. It's a big no. Just no! It tastes good on chicken, though. It really does. Have you ever had a plum cot? Nope. Apricot crossed with a plum. You're adventurers? I used to have an uncle who thought of himself as some kind of hero. He had the sword, shield, the whole bit. But he got himself killed, see? He was going off to kill some sort of beastie with all of his buddies, but something went terribly wrong. I guess the beastie figured out he was coming and set up a trap for him and his friends. So anyhow, there are him and his buddies trudging through the wilderness, and on the way back, the monster's lair. And all of a sudden, bam, smack, the monster leaps out and starts ripping off his arms and legs. My pops found his brother. There was nothing left but a big pile of rotten meat. Heinz breakfast slice of Hawaiian pizza. What tastes good? Pizza on chicken? No. Well, chicken on pizza, if it's barbecue, is good. Put a pizza on a chicken? That'd be kind of funny. What's the big lump in the middle of the table? Well, it's a pizza with a chicken under it. It doesn't have to be barbecue, but it tastes good with barbecue chicken. It does. You've decided. Decided? Boy, I can't talk. Ads are kicking in. Sorry. Chicken korma, big Indian flavor. I'll say it looks interesting. I've never had it, never heard of it. Might be an upside down pizza. That's true. You sure it wasn't an arrow to the knee? Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it was running away from Friday. Cumin and paprika, excellent spices. Let's see. Okay, so my first response to this guy is, cool story, bro. Basically, it says, that was a real cool story. You wouldn't by any chance have any advice for us? Some sort of adventuring advice? We have to be getting going now. Bye. Fry was smart enough to... was never smart enough to begin with. Yeah. Poor Fry. If only he hadn't kicked back in that chair too far and ended up in that freeze-dried setup, he might not have ended up in Futurama. It would have been just the Bender Show. That was the most lame-ar story I think I've ever had the displeasure of listening to. Go away. Oh, yeah, I got lots of advice about adventuring. If you wants to get rich, the best place would go probably be the ruins at Firewine Bridge. If you want some action, why don't you give back some of that trouble those bandits have been dishing out on the coastway? I was saying boo-earns. Okay, so we've been given some advice as to where to go. Firewine Bridge, which is actually on our map. We just haven't been there yet.
You point, I punch.
And also some money-making options. We will eventually... There is a dungeon at the Firewine Bridge. It's pretty tough. So you have to be real careful. Every time I chat, I lag out. What? Me? Or them? Oh, you're in an ad. Gotcha. Knock at the cabin, guys. Oh, wow. Chicken wings are on sale. I just made my own dried veggie broth. Sounds like there'll be some homemade chicken stock in your immediate future as well. All right. 20-second lag. 20-second lag. I'm not going to jinx myself, but so far, you know, I haven't seen anything unusual. Please be gentle with me, Internet. Safety lag in case of cat. Hobgoblin! Where's the hobgoblin? Hobby Gobby, there you are. Oh, wow, he didn't even make it.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
For the fallen!
Between chatting and my chat appearing on stream, I have 3 seconds. Oh, yeah. So that's about normal. 5 seconds is actually pretty decent as far as that kind of lag is concerned. So if that's all you're seeing, I'll say that's good. Yeah, 3 seconds for getting rendered and buffered and everything. That's basically real time for internet purposes, exactly. Because I want to say 5 to 10 is what I usually see on most streams. So especially on my stream, if you got 3 second lag, man, I'm kicking ass today. Mine's usually...
Me. If you don't help me, they'll kill me.
Mine's usually more like 30 seconds.
Stop me!
Okay, Viconia. I remember her, but I don't remember if this is good. Calm down. We'll help you. Just tell us who you are. My name is Viconia. I'm not from around here. Thank you so much for helping.
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Step aside, travelers. I am a member of the Flaming Fist. The woman you are harboring is wanted for murder of the foulest sort. She is a dark elf. It should be obvious that she is evil. Evil. Hey, how you doing, Abstractism? Well, we're putting ourselves into a predicament. I think I remember Viconia not being a good person. That explains the high latency watching streamers overseas, yeah. Can, definitely. He served a flaming fist. The Fallman Fist. Flamin' too. I even read it properly. They couldn't repair them. Oh, wait, what did I miss? When the huge volcano erupted in the Pacific Ocean in 2021, it took out a couple of major undersea internet cables. They couldn't repair them because they ended up under 50 meters of sediment. Holy crap, they had to lay new cable. That's crazy. Echo, that's terrible. What do you intend to do with her once you have her? It was a massive eruption. All that fish poop. Let's see. It was a massive eruption. Imagine a future generation discovering petrified internet cables. Hey, I mean, honestly, think about it. You know, they're still discovering really cool things. Oh, hell. What's that Italian city that's been buried under that... I can't even think of the name of it. Yeah. Just don't eat anything flammable. Yeah. You're bound to have... You got a flame fisted, you're bound to have a massive eruption. Pompeii, that's it. They're still finding cool stuff in Pompeii, and that was buried under lava too for God knows how many centuries at this point. What do you intend to do with her? Kill her, of course. Well, if she's a murderer, that's what she deserves. You can have her. I don't know if I should save her. I can't remember. Was she really? She was bad, wasn't she? She was evil, Viconia. Because I remember her being a bit of a problem in my group. If I save her, she becomes a member, or at least becomes an option to become a member. At least their gas bills were cheap that day, yeah. Imagine what kind of internet packets they might still find in there. They're digging through it like 1,000 years later, and they're like, sir, there's a picture of a naked woman inside these old internet cables. There's a bunch of cats, too. Well, the archaeologists be like, well, that was all they used the internet for back in the day anyway. Cat videos and porn. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Better not let Mystic get near those cables. I mean, House DeVere, that didn't end well. What a lonely life you... I mean, I'm joking, of course. Imagine the first video is a naked woman dancing, but Cat Jam censors the nudity. Let's see. All right, we'll go with that one. A wise choice. You may go on your way. Just like surface dwellers, traitorous scum. I am the law. Whoa.
Let's talk more fight.
He am the law. Once they were fourth house of Menzoberranzan, now they are not mentioned they ever existed at all.
This really pisses me off.
She kind of got her butt whooped. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to do some pew-pew in the Star Trek Online. Let's see what he says to
I
us.
serve the flaming fist. Every crime must be punished. I serve the flaming fist.
I am the law.
Oh, yeah! They wish my... As directed.
Small shield, leather armor, beat, mace. Trivia time. Did I miss trivia? Trivia. Ooh. What trivia would you like there, Lithuriel? Because we have 80s, 90s, and Star Trek trivia.
Cool one, son.
Last of Us trivia. I don't have any Last of Us trivia. I've never played the game. I hadn't even seen the show that came out. That's 2000, yeah.
Full
And now we're
plate
on
and fucking
fire.
steel.
Hitchhiker's Galaxy. Well, I only have 80s, 90s, and Star Trek. I don't have any other specific, unfortunately. There you go. Or he's got you. Hey, I've got a limited selection. I have these. I can give you some trivia off of my Bean Boozled here. Do you want some trivia off my Bean Boozled? Like, how many flavors of Bean Boozled beans are inside of it? See, there you go. 80s it is. All right. Coffee wants me to eat one of the Bean Boozled ones. Kind of scared to. Somebody's digging foundations of our parking lot in London, found copper cabling 50 feet deep that went back to 1885. Not to be outdone, somebody dug a bigger hole 75 feet deep in the block in New York to prove they had telephony in 1877. The Irish, determined to take the prize, dug a hole 100 feet deep and didn't find any copper cabling at all. This proved they were first to go wireless. All right. So your 80s trivia, Lithuriel. Which singer released the album Rhythm Nation 1814? Was that Whitney Houston, Madonna, Kylie Minogue, or Janet Jackson? That question again is, which singer released the album Rhythm Nation 1814? What a decade to live in. You say Whitney Houston. The second option, which was Madonna. Janet Jackson with a question mark. A couple of Janet Jacksons with a question mark. I don't think Janet had begun singing by then. Well, you got to remember who who her brother was. Who she brothered with. So my talking isn't working. Ahila, you say Janet. Well, the answer, believe it or not, is Janet Jackson. Yeah. Her brother is Michael Jackson. Madonna had been singing in the 80s for in the 1880s. Wow, she's older than I thought. And then she was singing in the 80s for what, probably a good 4 or 5 years. I mean, like, actually had a record career, so she would have been there as well. But Janet Jackson is one of the Jacksons, Michael Jackson, and the Jackson 5, that whole group. Let's see. We'll go down here. She was not in the group, but she is related to them. So you remember, yeah. Well then, you and I, we got something in common. Why is there never a rock question? There is occasionally. Turkey? Turkey? Why are you calling me a turkey? Shark Mechs. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Look at the Turkish delight. Wait. Do I look Turkish to you?
Cheer 100 gobble gobble.
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
For the fallen!
Looks like a raging lunatic who would climb over the Chinese wall to get at him.
For right!
Oh no! Num num, you eat that cacto. Bandit hair. Guess I'll snag the arrows too.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking for goodness! Lest Squeaky Wheel gets the kick!
I don't need all the arrows. I really don't. I think I grabbed the wrong one. There we go. Always picture me just yeeting the hat off screen as hard as he can. I mean, I've kind of done that before.
50 butts, oh boy.
Thank you for the 50 butts.
Cheer 50 Kakadaman goes OMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOM. You hear it, the noms. All the OMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOMNOM.
Gregor, I don't think that turned out the way you expected it. MNO, MNO, MNO. That's what he does. He goes MNO, MNO. Gregor's mission did not succeed. Sounded like the bot was trying to say minnow. It did, didn't it? Rip Total Biscuit. Wait, well, yeah, he passed. He passed a while ago, didn't he? Getting there. She's got a ways. Slowly begin there.
You point, I punch.
Task failed successfully. Task failed. Flask-tailed. Oh, this looks like a nice, pleasant area of the world, right? Look at these pretty flowers with the butterflies. Isn't this cute? Picnic spot. Yeah, see? Just watch out for the bandits. They're almost as bad as the ants. Master Gregor's hungry mission failed. Ooh. It's a squirrel. Anybody want squirrel meat? Somebody's mad at me. Oh, wait. No, that was just because I had to... Oh, there he is. Whoa! Who the heck is this? Black Talon Elite. And he's shooting ice arrows at me. What the fudge?
Want some wang?
He want some wang. Here you go.
They're called?
No!
Serving up wang. Here you go.
Let's talk.
Oh my god, there's two of them. Holy crap!
Weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Jeez, these guys are tough.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
240 experience. Okay, we can take these guys on. We got this.
Want some wang?
For right.
You killed a squirrel. He's really mad.
Nature's servant awaits.
Are you gonna heal? Your buddy Khalid?
Let's talk more fight.
My blade will cut you
Oh my
down
god,
to
I can't
size.
believe I never realized that is Total Biscuit. Oh. Wait, what? Who is Total Biscuit? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But it's not the original. No, it's been hand drawn because that's not the original image. Which is sad because I can't. It won't zoom in. Yeah.
Full plate and packing steel.
Yeah. Drew Nielsen, thank you for being here. I hope to see you again real soon. We'll be back on Sunday with more. Pardon me.
Holy crap!
When will you have a Tuesday this year to stream The Dig? It's coming up soon. So, Reg, good to see you, by the way. It's always happy to have you here. Always, yeah. Always glad to have you here. I really appreciate you. And to answer your question, I don't have a specific date, but Tuesdays are going to be LucasArts' Sierra. So once we're done with Monkey Island 2, which we just started this past Tuesday, we'll play a stream or two of X-Wing, and then I'm going to move back into a different game after that. So I'm thinking a Sierra game next. Perhaps we'll do The Dig after that. I don't know. Hadn't really decided yet, but it is on my list, really short list. So looking forward to that one. You killed some Klingon scum. Klingon scum? You leave him alone. You leave him alone. He's not evil. He's just okay. He's evil. Whatever. Game's great though. The only way I could get through most of the fights was to play a cleric and raise skeletons. Some of the enemies get hard, especially. If there are a lot of them, yeah. Well, I haven't found these difficult. The splint nail might be worth it. Kyaron, he got too stupid in the end. Glory to you and your house. That was such a fun game. People can say what they want, but I did include... I completely edited the playthrough of that last year. And made... Or was it last year or the year before? It might have been the year before. I edited it completely down to just a single playthrough. Cut out all the, like, loading... reloading the game where I failed or made a mistake or died or whatever. And made one video. And it's like an hour and 20 minutes long. And it's really, really worth to watch. Just because of the actual footage. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, so we've got... Okay, this is nice. See, I got a stack of these suckers now. So that's a good thing. Man, Gowron was awesome in Deep Space Nine. My house? My...
Cool one, sir.
Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go this way. But it was good. It's a good game. People rag on it and say it's a bad game. It's really got a... It's interesting. It's very much like watching an episode of Next Generation. Or maybe Deep Space Nine. I feel like it feels more like Next Generation than Deep Space Nine.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel.
Is that the one that has the Klingon battle song? Yes. Yep, that's the one that has Rig going crazy, yes. He's gonna do it! He's gonna do it! He's singing it! It's happening! I'm sure Baines probably has the link to the clip of Rig playing it. Where he starts shouting, like, oh no, it's that song. Anyone have trouble getting bits? It keeps saying unexpected error. Weird. Yeah, I haven't done that recently, but it can come and go. It's Twitch. Twitch gets twitchy sometimes. Big brown bear. Yeah, try refreshing. That could do it.
Ahoy!
Whatever they need.
You
My
point.
blade will
I
cut you
punch.
down to size.
The padding is causing it to stutter. Probably need to restart the game. It's been a while. 420 experience.
For goodness!
That was good. That was solid. The game has great sound effects, but that bear sound effect is terrible. It's interesting sometimes the real sound effects don't always sound right. Like something about them sounds awful. I think I need to restart the game. In fact, I might do that here with the next set of commercials. Just overcompressed. Well, that too, yeah, that's kind of a problem. This is probably 11 kilohertz. So low sampling. 16-bit audio, I know that for a fact, just because that's the rules for creating your own sound effects. It's likely a limitation for the engine itself. Alright, we'll head up this way. Wait for it, come on. A spooked Moz. Might as well showcase your real-life friend's stream with his clip I made like 10 minutes ago. Darksaber can't ever match your friend's... He definitely does have the beard.
Yeah, man.
That's just wrong.
Yeah,
What
man.
is that? Outlast? Is that what it is?
Yeah, man.
Stompy Mech games are so cool. I've never played... well, I take that back. I've played some of, like, MechWarrior, but I've never really played the games. It was never something that I put a lot of focus into. I didn't like the controls very much. It always felt... I don't know, sluggish and unresponsive. And I think it's just the nature of the game. It's not really like the game is bad. It's just I have a hard time with it. This will go to the... Still can't camp all night. Yeah, you're not joking, Phalanges. That's one of the most aggravating things. Yeah, MechWarrior. It's one of the most aggravating things about this game. You can clear the entire area and be nothing in the zone, but you still can't rest safely. Uh-oh. You'll just stream it. Oh. They're giant mechs. Of course, they're slow and sluggish. Exactly, I get it, but I don't know. I never quite got into... It was always such a struggle for me. It's me being picky. The most aggravating about new streamers is to teach them about lurkers, bots, etc., and to make sure to not click on bot links. Yeah, that's always good advice. Never click on a link unless you know where it came from anyway.
Kicking for goodness!
Yeah, they can turn off allowing links. Just block it entirely. So this is probably a bad idea. I'm probably going to get completely destroyed. Because I haven't... Well, I've leveled up one person. I'm close to leveling. Look at that. One good kill, and mine will be level 3. She's got a ways. She's got a little ways, but not far. She's getting close. He's getting fairly close. Oh, he did level up. I just now, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute, 4503 of 4500. He should have leveled. Why didn't he level? He did. He certainly did. We're going to give him... He's a ranger. Ah, he's not a pure fighter. Okay. How about... Axe? I want to say there's a decent mace later on, so I'll give him a... No, there is a good two-handed axe, too, so we'll do that. So he's now level 3, and that'll actually be beneficial. We'll make a huge change about that. Ooh, Minsk got Charm Animal. Nice. I forgot he got that as a skill for Ranger. Okay, so we're kind of heading back to the bandit camp. I really don't want to fight the named guy yet. I don't think I can take him. But with Minsk being level 3, I have a much better chance of him being able to tank the dude. So, quick save into this area right here, because I want to say... he's right over here. And if I'm very, very, very careful, turn off party AI.
Let's talk more full plate.
I can get their attention.
Steel.
Oh crap! The skeletons.
Cool one, son. Go
My
for the
blade
eyes,
will
boo.
cut you
Go
down to
for the
size.
eyes. Rusk!
Minsk is a ranger? Always assumed he was a barb. Yeah. Hence his affinity for Boo. And I finally leveled up.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
I was going to say, are you actually going to take these guys down? Because you don't seem to be doing a very good job of taking these skeletons down. They're already dead, for God's sakes. Okay. What do I have? I am now, what, level... It doesn't say. Oh, level 3. Yeah, okay. I get nothing. I just accept my fate as I leveled up. There we go. That means I should have more slots. Yes. Web will be handy. Mirror image could be handy. I didn't think so. What about Dyna Hair? Chill Touch. Intravision. More nukes for Dyna Hair. She's got pre-scrolls. Oh, I should have been working on this too. Look at this. Good berries, which I think good berries are healing, right? Creates 5 magical berries that the caster can carry with him. These berries cure 1 point of physical damage for each one eaten. Yeah. So basically a 5-point heal. Resist fire and cold. No alignment. Slow poison, which is useful. Flame blade. Find traps, which we don't really need. Charm person or mammal. Bark skin. Back with some Korma. Good to see you. Bring a bear friend. Right, Phalanges? Go do that. Reading the IMDb, I don't know who Two Takes Frakes directed the filming. Yes! Yes, indeed. I want to say... I wish I had the manual for it. I don't have the manual for the game, unfortunately. I thought it was listed on here. I know it's listed in the credits when you start the game. Let's see. So... I'm gonna go with resist fire and cold for her second level because really she's got. And he can. I need to give him some. Well, he hasn't got any spells yet or scrolls yet. 2 takes break, yeah, because he was notorious for. He's notorious for not going like he doesn't repeat takes. Move. Actually, Chromatic Orb. This spell uses a 2-foot diameter spear to appear in the caster's hand. When thrown, the sphere heads unerringly to its target. The effect the orb has upon the target varies with the level of the mage who casts the spell. A first level sphere inflicts 1 to 4 damage, blinds the target for 1 round. Second level sphere inflicts 1 to 6 and inflicts pain upon the victim. A third level deals 1 to 8, burns the victim. A 4th level, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it just gets more powerful. Changes the secondary effect each time. Shocking Grasp. Friends. Sleep is quite useful as well, so we'll take that one. You want some arm bears now? Turn off party AI. Let's take Minsk. Oh, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Dude, where are you going?
Gold plate and packing steel.
Oh, that's right. These are the ruins. This is not the bandit camp proper, but this is where they're hanging out.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Cleofa, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thank you for that follow.
Let's talk more fight.
'Tis a lot of skeletons there are.
My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
All right, that was good. I think it was good. Skeletons? Jack, is that you?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Jaheira, why are you not healing him like I insisted that you do?
If none are better.
You've attacked for the group.
She didn't want to cooperate. Go heal your buddy.
Cool one.
That's how you shut him up. Just hit the quick save button.
What you want?
We'll turn on find traps. I feel like there's a trap in this place somewhere, but I don't remember.
Forward march.
Who's this jackass? The Hobo Goblin Elite.
Go for the eyes, Rusk!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Has he got no more nukes for him? Although I do have this.
They wish my ear?
She has a couple of
some
nukes.
wang.
Alright. There we go.
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness. Cool one, son.
I was like, where's his loot? I want his loot. You want where?
You point, I punch.
For right. And I.
Another Hobo Goblin.
You like to ride the worm, huh?
My blade will cut you down to size.
I don't know where these guys came from, but I'll fight them.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes.
Can you give me something different, please, Silence?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Forward march!
Okay, that was a little messy, but we got through it. Alright, so we've got this. I'm not even going to grab the arrows. I'll grab one stack. Nothing else. Let's see, just getting into nighttime now. Let's check his inventory. I need to make sure they've got plenty of stuff.
I am making many new friends.
Zombie
in
Shroom, thank you
Britannia.
for the follow. There we go. Save the good arrows for the fights. The big fights. He's running out of bullets. Actually, he's doing okay. Alright, I don't remember if I've got this one. I do have that one. I think Dynahair has this one as well. No, she does not. But she does now. I'm gonna give Ammo in the Weak that one. No, that's not what I wanted. There you go. Okay, now then. Save one more time. Time to clear out the rest of these bandits. The bandit camp is in this... Is this the bandit camp? I think it is. Check out the rest of these ruins. And then we go north, because that's where the bandit camp is just north of here.
Let's talk more fight.
Oh, wait. Yep. I had her set to find traps before we got attacked by the
Squeaky
Hobbygobbies.
wheel gets the kick.
Hobbygobbies. As a hoarder, it pains me to see all the delicious one gold loot being left behind. I know, and I'm having to fight my desires.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
I really have, because I would like to continue looting them, but I also have to collect other stuff. It's actually valuable. Let's see, so we've got that. I hate
You
to...
point, I punch.
I hate to leave this little section
Full plate
unexplored.
and packing
We're so
steel.
close. Explore it all. Explored. There we go. Okay, so now we'll go here. I don't remember if there was anything of value in the ruins. I want to say there might have been a dungeon here. But I really don't remember. For the Horde! Oh wait, wrong game. If I type disco, will it give me a cheat? Yeah, this is where the bandit camp is. I think. Are we in the bandit camp zone? I thought we were. Oh, there it is.
The forest.
Boo like the forest. Ooh. Okay.
Ahoy!
Time to go all nukey nuke on this guy. Boom boom.
That called? You're a queer fellow.
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent
Actually, you know what?
authority figure.
I'm gonna heal herself first.
You have need of me? I can, but
Let's
try.
talk more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
What you want?
I need aid.
Holy crap!
Lest my hamster become an orphan. Cool. Butt-kicking.
Oh my god, he exploded. Well, no more minsk
Mighty
there.
berserker wrath will not go unremembered.
I feel so cold.
I don't think I'm gonna live through that one. Angry friend cometh. He's not happy at all, is he? That dude was tough.
Holy shit.
Yes. In fact, I have a sneaky feeling that we're still a little underleveled for this guy. Maybe just a little bit.
Cool one.
Underleveled, under-equipped, unprepared. How about we... Let's get them better set for this.
Nature's servant awaits.
First of all, heal him. Where the heck are you going? What the devil are you doing, Jaheira? Oh my god, the pathing. And she's walking backwards on top of that. What is she doing? Okay. So he's
You
healed.
bowl plate and packing steel.
That call. As directed.
Let's talk cool. Squeaky wheel gets
Yes,
the kick.
good as done.
Want some wang?
Alright, so we're going to save it, and then I'm going to actually rest. That way we get all of our spells. I'll have like 4 nukes or something like that. If I get waylaid, I'm just going to load because I don't want to sit here and get waylaid. You'd think the bandits would find me. I'm just outside of their camp, you know, napping. Wow. All right. I can go in an empty zone.
Point, I punch.
Not be able to rest, but I go here.
Butt kicking for
20
goodness.
feet. Trivia time. Yeah. Don't forget potions. This dude's a boss. I don't have any... Well, actually, I do have potions.
Let's talk more fight.
I have invulnerability, which doesn't seem to work the way I think it does. This potion confers very high resistance to all attacks while giving bonuses to all saving throws. The effects of the elixir last for 5 turns, but can only be used by warriors. So there's that. He's got Potion of Absorption. Armor class 10 to crushing. An electrical resistance. Looks like that might not be beneficial to us here. This is fire resistance, so that's not going to be beneficial. She's got invisibility. Potion of cold resistance, not useful. She's got invisibility, also not useful. I'm poisoned. How did I get poisoned? How did I get... Wait. When did we kill a hobgoblin?
Boo likes the forest.
Whatever they need.
Cool one, sir. Butt kicking for goodness.
Can I? I'll do my best.
I really don't understand. I never saw a fight. Did you guys see a fight?
You point, I punch.
That was kind of lame. Okay. So perhaps we should come from the east side of the
Orion
camp.
would be proud of your actions.
Work our way across.
Squeaky wheel
Work our way
gets
across to the
kick.
boss. So let's go here. Because there's also more inside the building. There's like a big building there.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Maybe we can fight some of the lesser bandits first. Yeah, can't go that way. Let's see. Oh, okay, we're all the way to the left. I need to go this way. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know exactly where I need to go. I can go between these trees. Aha. There's,
Oh,
your everyday
really not
ordinary
in this.
bandit. He go boom. Wow.
This group shows promise.
Let's talk more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I'll take that and that. Okay, and there's going to be more up here, so I'm going to go to the right, because that's where more named are, is to the left. So, if I can get rid of some of the yard trash, I can at least narrow it down to just a couple of named. One of the named is easier than the other. I won't say easy, because that's probably not the right description for them, but he's easier than the bigger one.
Whoa, now that was a stinker.
Okay. That was bad. Cretus. Let me get him back further. I want Cretus to come to us.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Now I have to thump you good. Whatever. Die, Cretus. What? What? I don't get a... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Now then.
You're a queer fellow.
Imowen?
This way.
This way. Ooh. Fancy. Medium shield +1. Okay, well that's good. That'll go to, what's his name? Oh, I never identified these. Well, son of a biscuit. Oh, I didn't even need to use the spell. He just knew what they were. I forgot that's a thing. If you know enough about the lore, you can just, bam, it's yours. Like, you know it. Arrows +1. Awesome. And he is using a medium shield, but this one's better than his medium shield. Somebody reacts. Somebody reacts, yeah. That's a good one, actually. Susie, you're out? You're out? Take the dog for a run. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful day. Enjoy your korma, I think it was. We'll see you on Sunday. Let's see. So this... It was tasty. Okay, so you've already enjoyed it. There.
Guess what?
I got a fever.
Half today, half
And the
tomorrow.
only prescription is more cowbell.
You point, I punch.
She is Tara.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Wonder, is there anybody up here? I don't know if I'm able to beat this guy. Without losing at least one person. And I'm really kind of sketchy about trying, but let's see.
What you want?
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yep. I'm gone.
You had need if none are better.
There we go. Come on.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Nothing in there. I thought that was the same one. All right.
Cool once.
Whew. Okay. This is a tough part of the fight because this is a little bit over my level.
Butt kicking for goodness.
And it's about to get kind of dicey.
I've done had enough of this.
Doesn't appear to be. What? Okay. Over her level. The funny thing is just because it's over her level doesn't mean it won't actually succeed. But it could take me thousands of tries if it's too far out.
You point,
just
I
get lucky.
punch.
All right.
Butt kicking for goodness.
Not gonna go in the hut yet. Here he is.
Ahoy!
Nuke.
They wish my ear?
You've a task?
Less talk, more fight.
Yes?
Cool once.
Oh crap.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Oh my god. He is...
We got a fire on our hands.
In trouble.
What you want?
Son of a gun.
Minsk! This mighty berserker wrath will not go unremembered.
Whoa! We can beat him. And 2,000 experience on top of that? All right. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get him without dying. Let's see. Make sure everybody's got their best gear in hand. So she's got... Wait, not him. She's got the +2 arrow. So I'm going to actually switch this. Do that first. She's just using regular bullets. I need her to do bullet +1. Need to make sure he's doing bullet +1. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and take this ad and take a quick bio break, stretch break, and then we're going to come back and destroy this guy. Because, yeah, this is not going to be as bad as I thought it was. So give me just a minute, well, a few minutes, and then we'll be right back. So please, don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. Worldy, welcome in. Hey, it was a raid. Hey, Worldy. I missed the raid. You pop in, and I'm like, who's this guy? I'm going to talk to him. I'm just kidding. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you, Worldy Gamer. Thank you for giving him a shout-out there, Echo. Welcome in, Fazbach. Mad Dow. Everybody
I am
has to go
making
pee
many
eventually,
new
right?
friends in Britannia.
Cinematic Sith. Oh, I like that name.
I am
Cinematic
making
Sith.
many
Mad Dal,
new
thank you
friends
both
in
for the
Britannia.
follows. How are you doing? How was your stream? Did you... I think you successfully did your challenge yesterday. Is that right? Did I see credits? Because I thought I walked by. I wasn't back here long enough for me to say anything, but I swear I saw credits. You did do the... Oh, wow. So you did... So those who don't know who Worldy Gamer is, Worldy Gamer is a Tomb Raider challenge runner, and incredibly, incredibly good. He completed a challenge of no loads, no meds. Was it all secrets as well? I don't remember. I know it was no loads, no meds. Tomb Raider 3 and 4, effectively back to back. You did them in 2 streams, but you didn't have any deaths and no meds, no saves, just no loads and no meds. Okay, I couldn't remember if there was no... I knew you were working on the all secrets one for one of them. And Baldur's Gate, yes, the original, not the enhanced version. We're getting ready to take on a really tough fight at this level. Pardon me if you stick to the entertainment values of Tomb Raider games. And by games, I mean 1 through 4, yeah. There's entertainment in 4. All I had was heartburn. And for 3, Ludsgate. But go give him a follow. Absolutely fantastic fellow. For those who came in, Ludsgate is just brutal. No, it's hatred. It hates the fans. That's all it is. My name is Vitamin. I play old PC games as well. I played Tomb Raider 1 through 4. 1 and 2. 1, in fact, is one of my favorites. It, to me, still has some of the best level design, at least out of the 90s, and quite possibly some of the best level design in history. Polite way of putting it, yeah. So, but we're playing Baldur's Gate currently. We're getting ready to take on a really tough bandit boss who I can beat. But my goal right now is to try to defeat him without anybody dying, because I was able to get him down with one person getting killed. I didn't want Minsk to die. And Mark, I don't know if you've seen this or not, but there's also, we've done a custom portrait. So that's my character, obviously. Gotta have fun. Be right back 1 sec. Gonna go grab some food and I'll watch. Okay. So let me double check and make sure everything is safe and clear and good to go. We've got bullet +1. Bullet +1. She's going to go frozen arrows first, and then she's going to switch to arrows +1 when she runs out. And none of her potions make any difference. Invisibility and cold resistances aren't going to matter. We're going to use this one, absorption, and also invulnerability. He's got a couple of healing potions to help back him up just in case.
Can I help you?
Let's see. What was his armor class? -1. Khalid's got -3. But that's mostly because of the shield choice he has. Can he carry that shield? Yes, he can. That's -2. That puts him at -2. So that gives them both a more even... Okay, I think I'm going to live with that.
Viewpoint.
All right, here we go. This is going to be kind of ugly, but what I need to do is...
Butt kicking for less talk, more fight.
Potion?
You have need of me?
Potion.
Cool one, son. Butt kicking for goodness.
All right. Now then, cast that there. Nuke the crap out of him.
Viewpoint, I punch.
Pile on the dummy. Okay, so I don't want... Actually, I can just for kicks and grins. I don't know if that's actually going
Whatever they
to
need.
survive him getting hit, but we'll do it anyway. There we go.
Use your friends wisely. Not all are as trustworthy as
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Okay, once the spell wears off. Yes! 2 level ups on that, too. Look at that.
Yes?
So, Khalid leveled up. He's got 1 proficiency slot. He's a pure fighter. Yes, the bandit camp. I can give him that. And Imowen got a level up. I can give her small sword. Actually, I'm going to give her bow because... Oh, she can't do more in bow? Son of a gun.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Man, I don't know what to give her. I guess I just have to give her another weapon. I can do missiles. Because then she can start throwing darts. Let's see. We want to do more open locks. And then we'll add a little bit to stealth as well. A lot of people, yeah, I think you're right. A lot of people duel her. And I could dual class her at this point. It would be a mage or a specialist mage for her. I don't think that would be a useful one.
Baldur's Gate, cheer 10.
Rage, thank you for that follow, or for that 10 bits follow. My brain's not there anymore. It's just went. I think she's the only one I can currently multi-class. Oh, no, I can multi-class Dynahair as well. But she hasn't got anything I can multi-class to. She's already multi-classed. So, I might do it. If you do it early. That way they can actually benefit in gaining them. I may keep her Pure Thief. You've been looking through your list of completed games. I like Doom, Metal Gear Solid, and TR2. A lot of good games, and there's also a lot of rotten games too, but you got to learn somehow, right?
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
Need someone to open all the locks, right? Full plate mail. The full plate mail I'll keep. That's actually useful. Potion of Fortitude. Warhammer. Yeah, in the past, I have done... in the past, I've done pure Thief as my character as a playthrough, and I really enjoyed it because if you go pure, where you've got all of your stealth and lock picking and things like that, find traps, it really simplifies a lot of things throughout the game, and then the rest of your group can make up for the melee and other damage. Of course, the Thief does really well if you can get them positioned right, and you can do really well with a surprise backstab. But you can do okay with a bow too. So there's that one crossbow that fires extra fast, and you can give that to... Yes, exactly. The bows are really good in this game, usually. You missed out on 5 hours of Baldur's Gate. Wow. This thing is 18 inches long. I don't even know why that's important. And I'm not even bald. Wait a minute. How much longer you go for? Sadly, about 45 minutes to an hour tops. I hate that because I've been looking forward to this all week, and it's been great. All right, so we've now defeated the main guy here. But there is more stuff in here, if I'm not mistaken. Where the hell are you going?
I wish my ear.
Dynahair, are you an idiot?
As well as I can.
Oh.
You point, I punch.
Oh.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
I don't care who you are. No one's to enter Tazok's tent under penalty of death. Then come at me, for I've no intention of turning back. We're here under Tazok's own instructions. He requested that we retrieve his files and documents and deliver them to him as soon as possible. Your petty lies are wasted on me. Like Ender Sai here, you've crossed the Iron Throne for the last time.
Let's talk more fight.
Time for more boom boom.
Who wants some wang?
They're called?
Oh, what are you doing out here, Dinah here,
less
you
than
doof?
Huh, you're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Nature's servant awaits.
Can I help you? If none are better.
Who wants some? Butt kicking for goodness! Forward march!
Holy crap, there's 4 of them in here. I didn't realize there was that many.
You point, I punch. Go for the eyes, boo.
Yikes!
Go for the eyes, Rask!
Where is she? That's no good.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Whatever they need.
No less than done.
No!
They wish my ear.
Son of a gun.
Let's talk more fight.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
No bueno.
No! No! Oh, my heart's really not in this. I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Who wants some wang?
I got 2 people poisoned.
No! No! No!
You point,
I played
punch.
Doom on my Pentium 3 computer with CRT at real DOS. Out of antidote. I don't have any antidote.
For us. And I always am.
I'm getting weaker.
You've
I'll need a
attacked?
healer as soon as possible.
Let's talk more fight.
No!
I fear.
No! God bless it.
I not survive.
You installed Doom, Doom 1 Enhanced last night. Good lord, I loved it, especially since I can play with controller. Ooh. Fancy. Never fear, Minsk is almost dead, actually, so, yeah. Bless you. Wasn't me this time. All right. So I failed.
Who wants some? Full plate and packing steel.
Yeah, hot take, I don't like Minsk. He is annoying. They're all kind of annoying. I mean, let's be real honest.
Squeaky
Sorry,
wheel
friend,
gets stuck
but
in.
you've got a date down under.
Minsk is the best ever, take that back.
Sorry, friend, but you've got a date down under.
All right.
The fuck?
Benez!
The fuck?
Benez!
Who wants some wang?
No, I don't want to use that. Thy called.
Huh, you're a queer fellow.
No swear stream playing Cuphead? Well, that'd make anybody swear, wouldn't it?
No!
I'm gone.
You point, I punch.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Forward march.
No!
Son of a gun, she's got... Oh, no, 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 no. That's not good.
I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible. Oh, I'm really not in this.
Oh no, Khalid, where are you going, you doof? Really? Really?
I'll not survive.
It's that acid arrow that's doing me in. So I need to go after the wizard first. I sworn the whole day to reach my daily quota and avoid swearing tonight. Really? Do I want a little tactical tip? Let me guess. Don't go in there. Stop drinking Coca-Cola. I can beat this guy. Shoot the whiz. Just shoot him as soon as I walk in. Don't even bother talking to them. So, Mr. Steel Rose, just the tip, man. Let Imoen drink that invis potion, place her behind the mage before the fight start. Yeah, it's a good,
Butt kicking for goodness! Cool ones!
It's not a bad tactical tip. And pray for Boo blessing. Go off for the eyes, Boo. The eyes.
You're a queer fellow.
You point, I, Squeaky Wheel, gets the kick!
What you want? I've done had
Sorry,
enough
friend,
of this.
but you've got a date down under.
Just the tip.
Yep. This way.
She misses him entirely. Oh my god, I don't have a dagger. I got a small sword.
Let's talk more fight.
Oh, Heart's really not in this.
Oh, that's right. I don't have any missiles. She's afraid. She's done run. So this fight, I've got to take out that mage first thing. He's got to be my main target. You've seen aliens. I've seen Bigfoot. I've even fed a few fish to the Loch Ness Monster, but I still have never seen a BMW driver use his turn signals. Yeah. I have a funny story about that. Actually, this could have been any driver, to be honest. I went to a gas station one time. I kid you not.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Nobody will believe this, but it is the truth. So one day I was on my way to work. This was back in the 90s. And I came to the intersection down the street from where I lived. And on the intersection, there were 3 gas stations. One on 3 of the corners. Like there was one in each corner for 3 of the corners. And then there was a little restaurant on the other one that didn't have a gas station. But that's irrelevant. So the one that I was going to stop at was on the left right before I got to the intersection. So I come up to the intersection. My left turn signal is on. There's like 3 or 4 cars in front of me at the left turn lane waiting to turn left when the light turned green. And as I'm pulling up behind the BMW driver that's at the end of that line, waiting for him to move so that I could... waiting for him to move so that I could pull into the gas station. The light had turned green. The left turn arrow, that is. And he just sat there. He was reading something or looking at something. I don't know what he was doing, but he wasn't paying attention to the cars in front of him. They'd all pulled through. The left turn arrow turned yellow and then eventually went away, and the lights turned green going straight. So he had to wait if he wanted to make a left-hand turn, but there was still like 2 car lengths in front of him where there was nobody there. So cars start pulling across the street, and I just kind of beeped the horn once to so that he could move forward. He looks up in the rearview mirror and then starts to crawl along. And now, I didn't like lay on the horn like beep, beep, making hand gestures and being rude. Just basically one of those courtesy beeps where you just kind of let somebody know, get their attention. So yeah, smoking a crack pipe. I don't know. So I pull into the gas station, walk inside, and it's one of these gas stations that had like a little booth where the guy stood, and it wasn't very big. You could put 2 or 3 people in there. It was about all it had enough room for. And I go inside, and I'm standing in line. There's like a couple of people in front of me. And all of a sudden, this relatively short, dumpy-looking guy slams the door open And he just goes, "You!" And I'm like, "Me?" And he says, "You own that red car out there." I went, maybe? Like, I mean, why are you raging at me? You know, I didn't understand. And then it occurred to me that it was the BMW driver. And he says, "Don't you ever honk your horn at me like that again." I'm like, okay. Everybody's staring at me like I just, you know, murdered somebody or something. I had no idea. It's like, this dude's crazy. More like snorting coke. I mean, yeah. Road rage, and he wasn't even on the road. David Lynch, tier maniac? I don't know what his problem was. He's probably mad he had to go to work. I don't know. Maybe he was mad that he was driving a BMW. He got his repair bill after the warranty had died. What do you think of the last address? Oh, what did I miss? I've seen aliens. Wait. You're asking to get Arsenaled by Alan Davies? 1890s bitumen. What did I do, huh? Yeah. Why don't aliens visit us? Because we only have one star in our solar system. Okay, we're gonna pile on the mage. Like, that's just gonna be our target. I'm not even gonna let him talk. I'm gonna walk in and ruin his day. Dink.
Go for the
Sorry,
eyes,
friend,
fool. Go
but you've
for the
got a
eyes.
date down
Rask!
For us.
Dude, this guy is monstrous. All right, I think I'm in a fight I can't win yet. I got to be able to deal with these guys, so I'm not going to fight here yet. I don't think I can handle all those guys. I've only managed to take out one of them. Do you know who I am? No.
Cool. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
All right, well, we'll clear out the rest of the bandit camp. Now that we've taken out the named guys, the rest are just... they're a joke. I think there's one person we can save in here. Beep. Needless to say, ever since that event, I really try not to honk at people. At all. Like, it's one of those where it's like, I'd rather just not do it.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking for
Do I?
goodness.
Yeah, I'd rather miss the light than honk at somebody. You never know what they're gonna do.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Maybe there wasn't somebody in here to save. The game became a lot easier after I gave everyone a ranged weapon. Yeah. The ranged weapons are good in this game if you get the good ones and you keep upgrading your weapons. Like upgrading the actual ammo for it. What do you call an alien with no eyes? Alan. Ah. Yeah. Reg, good one. Nice try, Baines. Echo!
Let's talk more cool ones. Butt kicking for goodness.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know why he's taking so long to TTS you.
Cheer 100 Vitamin. You have a BMW. Well, you own the company. BMW stands for Bitter Man Wheeler.
Bitter Man Wheeler. Thank you for the 100 bits. So no, I don't have a BMW. I've driven one, but I never owned one. Yeah, but one bad one can interrupt spellcasters, so all of them are good. One dead bandit. Scalp, please. Maybe it was here that there was supposed to be somebody I could save. I swear there was like somebody that was kidnapped. I don't remember now.
I'm gone.
Oh. Ooh, acid arrows. And I'm not sure which one that one is. But I might be able to just give them to Bitumen, and he can actually identify them without a spell. Not identified. Not identified. No luck there, but that's all right. We'll identify them later.
You point, I punch.
Oh, wait.
Butt kicking for goodness!
Okay. Smart man, I wouldn't want you turning into a speedrunner. Nothing wrong with that.
Full plate and packing steel.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
That one's not openable. Oh, that one is. What is that? Locked it is, huh? Healing potion.
Let's talk full plate and packing steel.
Yep, I was gonna say, are you gonna come out? I guess so. Let's see. Go
Full
this
plate
way.
and packing steel.
You're a queer fellow.
Perhaps we'll fight this guy first.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rask!
This group shows promise.
My heart's really not in this.
Full plate and packing steel.
Tread lightly.
There we go.
You must show respect in nature's house.
What you want? This way.
All right, now there's two things I can do over here. Get over here, Emmowen. Do your thing. Check the bag. That should be locked. Ooh, 47 gold. Not bad.
You point, I punch. Butt kicking for goodness!
So I kicked him in the head till he was dead.
I don't like the looks of ye, I don't. Nor do I like the looks of ye, but it's better than a face of pulpy mush now, don't you think? What do you like? What you like or do not like is hardly my concern. I'd just like to know a bit about this place. Get out of here, I said. I don't like you, and it's not liable to change anytime soon. Oh, what, are you threatening me?
Butt kicking for goodness!
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
That doesn't scream trap or anything, does it? Yeah, I'll give her a dagger. That way she can backstab next time. Any of these? Oh, yeah, that one we can look into. Okay, so that looks to be fine. Ooh. So we can search that. Nothing.
Let's talk more fight. Butt kicking for goodness!
All right. This place was bigger than I thought it was. There was a lot of buildings around here. They all fight to get out the door at the same time.
Full plate and packing steel.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
I am making many
Moist
new
Rain,
friends
thank you
in
for the follow.
Wakanda.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Why is something growling at me, but I don't see it?
Cool.
Okay,
Butt kicking for goodness. You like to ride the world?
sounds like Taz, yeah.
I let you ride the world.
Did I just get 54 gold off that? Jeez.
I am making many new friends in
Gynaford,
Wakanda.
thank you for the follow.
For right.
Welcome to the channel.
I always am.
And is that just a silver ring? It is just a silver ring. Ooh.
You're
Darby
a queer fellow.
plans.
This way.
Doesn't look like it's trapped. Okay. Already got that one. I think I've got that one as well, so let's see. Flame arrow, nice. Written. Fireball, another good one. We've got that one already. Grease. Oh, yeah, that was another good one, too. All right, I think I can give this to Dinah Hair. Yeah. So now we've got a couple of evocations. Or, webs. Of course, I can't memorize these yet. I don't have any slots for them. Ooh.
You point, I punch. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, I wonder what we're going to be clearing out next. Maybe Firewine Bridge next on Sunday?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh, for the ice
Heart's
boom.
really not
Go
in
Oh,
this.
no.
Rask! You like to ride the world, huh? I let you ride the world. Forward march. I need aid.
Son of a gun.
Lest my hamster become an Let's talk more fight.
Okay, time to fight this bad dude.
Cool one.
What you want?
They're called.
Let's see. Nuke?
Want some wang?
He's got no nuke. He's got his wand, though.
You point, I punch.
Really? I'll happily cast another nuke.
Let's talk more fight.
He doesn't look like he's swinging. Come on now, you can do this.
Cool one.
Oh yeah, 900 experience.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
900 experience and exploded. Khalid hit him like a
Choose your
train
friends
wreck.
wisely. Not all
Yep.
as trustworthy as Minsk and
I've done had
Thank you.
enough of this.
$35 gold. Okay. There we go. Studded leather armor? I think that's what she's got. Where was another... Okay, let me get back over here. Oh, she's encumbered. I'm like, why is she not moving? That's why. She's got, like, no strength at all. Give him the potions. There we go. Where is the third one? We took out 3 guys, right? I thought we took out 3 guys.
Point.
Sounds like Taz, yeah. There's a door here, but it doesn't seem to let me come in here, so I don't think we can actually enter this hut. Maybe we can? Kinda sorta enter the hut, right? Come on. Really? Are you guys gonna all... Where the hell are you going, Dinah Hare? Did you just call her weak? She'd instantly smack you in the face for that insulting lie. If only she could find someone to lift her fist. Tursus!
For the fallen!
No, Tursus was rather pathetic.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
I care not.
Just remember,
This way.
Imoen, she cares not. Pretty sure that's locked. Junk. Oil of speed.
Less talk, more fight.
Great. One cares not. The other carries not. What do they do? Not a whole lot, other than annoy the hell out of you. Boy, that rhymed something fierce, didn't it? I don't remember this village being so big. Oh! There is a dungeon. Yes, there's a cave. I don't know if this is like a full-on dungeon or if it's just a single room cave like the bear cave was on the way to the Knoll compound. So let's see what's in here. I don't remember what this was all about. Look here, you dumbasses. Get in there.
Camaraderie.
Holy crap.
Adventure and steel on steel. The stuff of legend, right, Boo?
Why do I feel like this was a big mistake? This game is, as my non-existent younger sister would say, totes amazeballs. You come to mock Garklax? Garklax's clan been in cave long enough. Let us out now or die. Sure, you can leave. You not smell right. You smell of fear. You not Black Talon. You intruders. Okay, well, if that's what you want to think. Boom, shakalaka. I think I died. I like your wizard hat versus much, both in real life and in portrait. Instead, feel like 1,000 tiny mistakes. Slash life, you're not wrong. V equals very in this case, yeah. Saved it. I quick saved it, didn't I? All right. I think we're going to have to come back to the cave and also to inside the main room of the bandit camp. Let's see. We'll keep searching around the outside edge. Have you shown it to Rig? Is he jealous? To the portrait? I haven't.
And packing steel.
I haven't seen him in my stream since I started playing this. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't played this, to be honest. I remember him commenting on it, but I'm still surprised he hasn't played it. Okay, well these guys are easy.
For the fallen!
Full plate and fucking steel.
Oh, it may be better than his wizard's hat? Yeah, it's a running joke. Like, I can keep mine up. He can't. It's the kind of thing. He's got the floppy hat.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Oh, wow. Very, very broke Knowles. Alright, I think we... Oh, wait, there's another one right here. Look at that. Haven't seen this one actually be openable. Nothing, of course.
Cool! Butt kicking for goodness! Butt kicking for goodness!
Ooh, what's that? Oil of fiery
I
burning.
am much more at ease in the forest.
Who's this jackass? Oh, he's just a bandit.
God's really not in this.
Oh, crap. How dare you attack me?
God's really not in this.
Right. Oh, crap. He's wearing the Onkeg armor, which is nice. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of gold we're collecting there. Check that out. While we're here. She's almost out of arrows. She is one bullet shy of being empty, so she gets these.
You point.
Definitely going to go on a mission to go collect more ammunition and sell stuff here shortly, but we'll have to save that for tomorrow, I think. Or Sunday, excuse me. Whatever the day is that we play again in this game. Khalid, wait a minute. Dude, you're a freaking fighter. How can you not carry...
Can I help you?
What a wuss! Give it to my gnome. He can carry that. Jeez.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and packing steel.
All right, so all I'm going to do right now is just go ahead and clear out everything around. More plate and fucking steel. I swear that's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like, but he's not saying that. Packing steel.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
So we've got a few things she can take a look at. Go stand here for a second. Make sure it's not trapped. Hope it's accurate. Ugh. Save it. Less plate and more fork. Potion of fire breath.
This group shows promise exceptional.
I will clearly be coming back here after a few more levels. Alright. Another of your followers in Skyrim poofed? What? How do they poof? I mean, I know how the character in Skyrim poofs.
Full plate and packing steel.
Alright, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go this way. And then we're going to make a beeline to, I guess, Baragos? Yeah, we got to go to Baragos because we need to go to the Jovial Juggler and turn in these bandit scalps, which look a little more like somebody ripped a mustache off their face. With this many mods, it's a thing? Really? So we can go to the bridge that takes us to Baldur's Gate. We're not going there yet. Olgoth's beard. Can't go there yet. I really need to level up before we get too far up in that direction. Although there is a lot of good stuff in Baldur's Gate, the city.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Oh my god, what is this? A wyvern.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Holy crap! Okay, that was a bad roll. I thought I saved it before we left, but I guess not. Oh well, we got an autosave.
Cool one. Full plate and packing steel.
Dairy farmer, welcome. Welcome to the channel.
Full plate
Such bustle.
and packing
But
steel.
The cities of Rashomon are empty compared.
Well, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. The toilet. Oh god, really? Meemaw the geeky granny? What? That's funny. Minsk needs to say something else. He does. He gets a little old after a while.
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
She must sleep.
I must rest. I have a bad case of armor chafe.
Oh my god.
I think much clearer with rest.
Wait a minute.
Might we stop?
I think I
I've
just
about
recognized
seen enough waking hour, slave driver.
a voice.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Hang on a second.
It's crap, son.
Where is he? I think I just recognized someone that I didn't realize was a
Squeaky
voice.
wheel gets the kick.
Where is he?
You want some whiskey?
Want some rye?
Of course you do. Minsk needs to say something else. Yeah, yeah. The guy who does the voice of Minsk is in a lot of stuff. But he suddenly sounded almost exactly like the guy who voiced your first partner at the beginning of Cyberpunk 2077, and I can't think of his name. It's not him. But wow, I mean, it was almost uncanny how close he sounded to him. But it doesn't look like that's him. It's Jim Cummings, though. Hear about the heroes of Nashkel, some good folk mercenaries that said came down and solved all the town's problems. I'd sure like to shake their hands. Jackie, that's it. Yeah.
Can I assist you?
Can I, if
Can I
none are
assist you?
better?
You've been busy, yes. We'll give her... Oh, wait, I gotta send the right person to her.
I can, but try.
You point, I punch.
There we go. $650. Nice. Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
And because they don't rest till healed, like they do in the enhanced version, they have to heal and then go rest again.
Less talk, more fight. Full plate and fucking steel.
There we go. Got any permanent stats tomes? I have not yet. I know that they appear in some of the dungeons, but I don't remember where I came across them. I want to say there's a library maybe in Baldur's Gate that has one. I forget now. It's been so long.
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
They're kind of rare, right? Right. You have missed one since I know you did Knoll Stronghold, so I guess I'll have to go back then. I didn't realize I'd missed one there.
Make whatever you wish for a wee
I
little
really
bit more
should
than
go
me
there.
competition.
One of the small caves, yeah. See, I did miss the cave. I didn't go down one path. I was overloaded. Dinah Hare was basically dead weight. She didn't have any spells memorized. She didn't have any armor. She didn't have any ranged weapons. So I had to kind of escort her out. So I really need to go back, I guess, and see if I can search those caves. It should be cake now, really. Oh, yeah. I wonder, before I get rid of that...
Yes?
Oh, I should have given him the full plate to begin with. Look at that, -5. Oh, yeah.
Cool ones.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
There we go. I think that's all I can... I will... time to buy some more arrows. I'm going to buy a bunch of +1s, I think. I can afford +2s. We're about to get into some really money-making opportunities here, especially clearing out these bandits. But I think I'm just going to stick with the +1s for now. I forgot if there was a way to buy multiple. I don't think there is. I think I have to just keep doing it this way. All right. She needs bullets. And we're going to buy a bunch of +1s. They're all gone. There are no more +1 bullets. Arrows of biting? Mystic arrows, yes. Or stash arrows.
Who wants some wang?
Not going to identify those arrows yet. I do want to identify this. Warhammer. Medium shield. -3. I think, yeah, I'm all done with that. That's okay. We'll live with that. Now, as far as these are concerned, there we go. That's good enough. I'm going to give him this stuff. Now then.
You point, I punch. Squeaky wheel gets stuck in.
Can't get the bullets around here, yeah. Is there a mod that replaces all character speech with low wang? There is if you make your own, Bumfuzzle. How are you doing? You just tried to eat lunch, but your fork disintegrated in your hands. I need to hire a party of adventurers to investigate the problem. Cheap manufacture. Poor quality steel. Probably as a result of the iron shortage here in Am. All right. I hate to do this, but the time has come. I have to go. Number 1, I'm hungry. Number 2, we've got to go get some groceries. Number 3, we have dinner that we're supposed to go to later this afternoon. But I'm going to be sad because I want to play more of this. I'm having a good time. Oh, thank you, Shorty. But we're going to be back on Sunday. Sunday at 7 a.m. Eastern. More. I haven't... Yeah, I'm not in Am. Shadows of Am, sorry. Yeah, we're on the Sword Coast. Either way, we're working our way through Baldur's Gate, and we'll be back on Sunday, 7 a.m. Eastern Time, with more. We've more or less cleared out most of the bandit camp. We need to kind of work on gear and potions, so I'm going to make a point of going to the temple, clearing out the temple area. That'll give us a little more experience. Also allows me to buy some potions that we can use to take on the folks inside the main building at the bandit camp. And once we clear that out, we might make a venture into Baldur's Gate. Firewine might be within range, level range, so we'll see how that works. But there's a good dungeon there with a couple of good items in it, if I remember right. And we'll make a point to go in there as well if we have time. And there you go. All right. Before we commence our own little raid, I want to say thank you to quite a few people, actually. Let me fix my OBS real quick. It always pops stuff out to make it a little easier for me to read and keep track of. There we go. Thank you, Echo, for that. I appreciate that. Rig is the worst whiz in existence, and he cheats. Well, I mean, occasionally I have to cheat. Thank you, Sundog. Let me put this keyboard out of the way. Much. Much, much better. All right. So, we will be back tonight on my wife's channel at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That is our multiplayer co-op, just to have a fun time, basically. I don't know what we're going to start with. Might be more Rocket League. I don't know. We've been having a good time with that lately. Thank you for giving her a shout out there. I appreciate that. And thank you all for being here. Thank you all the new folks who came in. I'll start with saying thank you to all the new follows that we've had today. Quite a few. Gynafort, Moist Rain, Mad Dal, Cinematic Sith, Zombie Shroom, Cleofa 96, Combo 2407. I can't believe I missed that before. Combo 2407, Cedric the Protogen, Sal 85 Lav, Elo VT, It's Poem, Insane Ninja Boy, and Spissors. Thank you all for the follows. I appreciate that. You guys are wonderful. And I hope to see you again on Sunday as we continue our trip through Baldur's Gate. I also want to say thank you to the subs, Mac, for the 1 year. I really thank you very much for that. And we had quite a few bits as well. Echo Alpha. I lost count of how many was. I think it was 100 bits for Echo Alpha. Rage, thank you for the 10 bits. Master Gregor for the 60 bits. Dark Mix for the 100 bits. And Bo Elving for the 100 bits. You guys, thank you very much for the support. I really appreciate that. And, of course, I cannot go without saying thank you for the raids. 3 fantastic raids, It's Poem with the huge raid coming in right at the beginning. I really, really thank you for that, and I am so happy to have you come in. And Phenomenon, thank you for suggesting that raid. I really appreciate that. And Taran Incense, thank you very much also for the raid. And Worldly Gamer, I hope, if you're awake, I hope to see you tonight. Maybe you could pop in and say hello. Perhaps join in a round or two of Jackbox. We'd really appreciate it. I know you were saying you were missing golf with your friends. You hadn't played with us in a while. I would appreciate it if you could join us for that too. But again, don't keep yourself awake just for that purpose. Oh, yes. Thank you, Pi. I appreciate that. Yes, 100 for you. Who is the raid target? That is a question. Let's see. That is a very good question. Who shall we pass this on to? Mute this before some silly automatic audio pops up. Oh. Interesting. This is not quite retro. Normally he's playing retro games. But this is... Wow, I've never even heard of this game. Free Needles. Let's do Free Needles. Echo. How's that sound? No idea to raid my real-life friend. He doesn't speak English. Oh, yeah. Not an idea. That might be a little awkward. Yeah. Oh. Grab yourself a budget Bitto Crew raid chat command there. If you want to grab that, just copy and paste into chat. Once you get into Free Needles' channel, tell him where you came from by pasting that in there. Budget Bitto Crew raid. If you're on mobile, you can tap and hold, and it'll automatically copy that particular line. So nice and easy on mobile. And then when you get into chat on the other channel, just simply tap and hold on the chat. It'll automatically give you the option to paste in. Yeah. Anyway, so he's playing Hypnospace Outlaw. I've never heard of it. It is a relatively modern game. Came out 3 or 4 years ago, something like that. But it is set in the 90s with a very retro feel. Free Needles does a review-style stream where he basically reviews the game that he plays, and chat gets involved. It's quite funny. He also has a great sense of humor and a pretty funny outlook on things. So anyway, great guy. Plus, he's another part of the Bald crew. So we just got to get a bald as fuck from him. So anyway, hit that raid button. Let's go, Echo. Let's tell him where you came from. Thank you all for being here. Be safe. See you tonight. See you Sunday.